We'll cheese the hell out of that. Whoop, look out, don't get... Oh, man. That was a good one. Yep. Here comes the vomit. Oh, man, it is immediate. Oh. I don't have any dog food ones in here. Ugh, there's no dog food ones in here. We had big misses for big messes.
Yeah, I've got you.
And now we have
Just accept my help.
shark shipping.
Come on up.
Because sharks never
Only
sleep.
because you said please.
I'm going to throw that to Yes Land to come up with something catchier.
Once you said
Something
Ganesh was the
catchier.
removal of obstacles.
Local fjord doesn't have sharks? Not yet. You got to get it. You got to order something. They're not just going to show up. You have to order something. So they have a reason to go there. We have a giant face of... the controls are a little squirrely. A little squishy. And there's no boost option either. You can... I guess you can fly backwards, yeah. Look at him. He's saying, hi, chat. Whee! Look at his little stupid face. Look at his stupid face. He's so cute. Look at him. Anyway, there he goes, Rod. Enjoy your pee time, bud. Enjoy your pee. Okay, good. Maintenance corridor. There's probably someone... Yep. We're just gonna back over here and hope that this camera doesn't see us. Da da da. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Sorry. The fact that he was just like whoop ba dum ba dum boop 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 boop. It made it so much better when he just got popped. Really? You still can't open it from inside? You really have to, like, flamethrower this thing off?
Hi, Chris. Very funny.
Oh, how'd you know it was me?
Shouldn't you be, like, getting the lock
brilliant.
thing?
On it.
That was absolutely brilliant. You could not have timed that better. Did you know that was coming?
Go, you fucking self!
I wonder if he ever finishes. As a person, I think it's a typo. Tim, the technical calculation. Go back 3 months from the first day, the last menstrual period. Add 1 year and 7 days for the EDC. Expected date of confinement delivery. I don't know if confinement's the right word. I don't know if confinement's right. Or the normal 40 weeks would put it at 11/21/1982. Just saying. Yikes. Well, this is the weirdest I've felt. Stop being a C, Claw. I'm scared, guys. I want there to be a C up here so bad. Guys, I'm so scared. We're gonna be okay. We'll get through this together. God, this should be a C, this box. This box is meant to be a C. Oh my God. If you go back and watch the clip of that, you can see the moment. It does go very fast too, because I just eat it straight out of the jar like a fat boy. Sure. Nightmare. You look like a Easter egg come to life. I hope they hired some like puzzle masters or smart folk at Naughty Dog after this. I really hope they did, because that was pretty weak. That was pretty weak. Somebody clip this so that when they do actually have difficult puzzles and I'm whining about it, you're like, well, it's what you asked for, idiot.
We got all the clues right here. We can do this, kid.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to whoever, wherever, happy you are today. Hope you're doing well.
All right.
Yep. Tech issues on Monday have followed me to Wednesday, apparently. A couple of Windows 11 restarts for both computers. OBS not recognizing the camera. The good news is we got the VLC clips working. So I went through and downloaded, God, I don't even know how many. Bunch of clips. Those are from like 3, 4, almost 5 years ago. A lot of the clips you saw there this morning. I still have a lot to download. but I individually download them and then add them to the VLC player that Tilly mentioned. Had some tech stuff getting through that, figuring that out, but it works. OJ, be careful. Don't run out of breath. Don't pass out, please. I can't help you from here. I can't help you. Mr. Budness, Vissy, Weasel, Mel, Lusty Bard, Wabbajack, Overjoyed Android. Did I miss anybody? Welcome in, friends. Hope you guys are doing well today. Think it's Wednesday. Vissy, I don't think I know about the new job though. I gotta follow up. I gotta pop in. I gotta hear more about that and the trip. I hope that all went well. Weasel just reminded me of a bit from Community, but it's not going to make any sense, so I'm just going to pretend I didn't say anything and move on. You have a witch in town? You do, Wabba? We supposedly do. I thought there were some that were, like, much closer here, but I can't quite confirm whether they actually are or not. Been a brutally long week already. Budness, what's going on, friend? Work-wise? Sleep-wise? 1001 dinkies? 1001 dinkies long? Believe it or not, I've been sat here at this computer for the last 45 minutes trying to get stuff going. So I'm happy to just get into it today. I did, Mel, you'll be maybe happy to hear or maybe disappointed, I don't know which.
Wabbajack asked me,
That'll wait.
wind-powered cars, will it sail? Oh, sure, like strapping a sail to a brick and expecting it to win the America's Cup.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is there news about wind-powered cars? Just like sailboats with wheels? Is that pretty much what they are? Do we have wind-powered cars? Will it sail? That should be a new YouTube. What if we did that? What if we made a YouTube channel called Will It Sail, and we just put a sail on things and put it in a stiff breeze and see if it sailed? It seems like it's worth the time and effort. Speaking of time and effort, I do have to give a shout out quick to Rod, Weasel, Heltar, Yesland, quite a bit, Yesland, for all the clips. And maybe I take back the thanks from Weasel. But I thank you for all the clips, and anybody who's ever made a clip in the channel. I haven't gotten to the more recent ones, but those are like the OG clip makers. Prof, too, gaming professor. The OG, congrats to you all. Yeah, congrats, winners. Congrats. Even the out-of-context clips, the good news is, since I have to go through it one by one, because Twitch doesn't make a batch clip download option available, thanks Twitch, I'm going through them one by one. So I watch them, and then if it's like, because, and I don't even blame the people clipping, a lot of times it's Twitch proper, their horrible editing system, that the clips will be like, ooh, did I change the clips won't be like that. I don't know if I updated the fun trigger today. I think I did.
But I haven't messed around in
Weasel,
anything
why?
yet. I have not messed around in Titty Witch's Mineshaft.
Palia.
Titty Witch's Mineshaft. Looks more like Mineshaft than Fortnite.
Good. Thanks for that random shout out. I haven't gotten to the more recent clips yet. But yeah, Twitch, back in the day especially, but even still, okay, we do have an updated word. Even still, they, especially on mobile, if you tried to clip something, sometimes it would like take, there could be. Sometimes it would take, not out of context, but it would take it out of the timeline. So like if you were trying to clip something from the last minute, it would like stutter and stall and it just wouldn't work. And by the time you were clipping something, it clipped something that had no reference to anything. Let me see if I can get a play slug on that. Thanks, Weasel. Oh, these damn kids. Coming through the back door. Ooh, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip those two things in succession. Worth it. That'll make it into the playlist eventually. That's really recent, though, and I'm still stuck on like 3 years ago. We have like one Kingdom Hearts 3 clip. And I think like one Red Dead 2 clip from way back. We have a good amount of Days Gone, all the Uncharted games, a couple Spyro clips, Outlast. We've got some Forest clips with Weasel. I was cracking up just watching all of these. And actually, to toot my own horn a little bit, I made myself laugh. with some of the stuff that I've said over the years. The timing, the references, out of nowhere sometimes. I'm just like, wow, it's actually pretty funny. If only more than 2 people were watching me at the time. I think we're coming up on, at least for the sub button, people are coming up on 4 years in August. But I think I was doing it a little less consistently for about a year before that. So probably about 5 years. Vissy, sometimes though, it's like, I don't know, when you forget about all that stuff and then it comes back and you catch it. And usually I'm just working off of, damn it. Thank you, Mel. Usually I'm just working off people in chat or something crazy that happened in the game. But there's some really funny stuff over the years. So I'm happy that I got that clip thing working, that Tilly kind of walked me through it, because it was not as easy as just downloading VLC and putting the clips in there. There's a few other things you had to do, but it's fine. They all seem to be working for the most part, and they will be on the BRB screen as well. We'll cheese the hell out of that. Whoop, look out, don't get... Oh, man. The only issue with them I'm having so far, and I'll wait till Tilly's here. The only issue I'm having with them... I talked to him a little bit yesterday, Weasel, and he's having a tough time, but as far as I know, he's doing okay. He's still okay. But yeah, I'm hoping if he's lurking or whatever, like, it's fine. I'm not going to pull anybody out of lurk, but yeah, I'm hoping he's doing okay. I'm glad he reached out to talk. I actually just talked to Kid Ween, just reached out on Twitter DMs to just catch up, just make sure we were doing okay, asking how they're doing. So yeah. Yeah, Vissy, so VLC, but make sure if you download VLC, it's the 64-bit. Make sure to go for the 64-bit installer if you use like OBS, because OBS runs on 64-bit and it doesn't recognize VLC if you use the default VLC. So just make sure it's 64-bit VLC. And then there's a cool thing I can maybe show you on the screen later. That's got to be Gulo. What does that say? Does it say claw? What does that say? Why can't I read that? I see chat and Tangias. Thank you, Gulo. Oh, Claw playing a game. Okay. Okay. At first it looked like Claw, people, and games. Guess what? I have an eye doctor's appointment, but it's not for a couple of months. So yeah. No Claw Tua. No. Let that die in fire. Dragon fire. I watched the recent, the last 20 minutes maybe of the recent House of Dragons episode. That show was just a waste of dragons. Dragons are cool. That show, a waste of dragons. Claw looking at Claw playing a game. Yeah. Yeah. Gula was pretty good. Yeah, kid's been busy with like being a real person in real life, which is crazy. And it's good. But kid will check in every once in a while. I check in every once in a while. He saw that I was playing First Ascendant a little bit, so just wanted to see how that was. I really enjoy it. Actually, this coming Sunday, so it's a weird Sunday for us. Peachy will be at church, but the church, they're doing something kind of different, and I don't really need to be there. So I'll be here. And I think instead of a lazy Sunday, I'll take a slightly less lazy Sunday and stream with you guys. But I think I'll be playing First Ascendant, so you can decide if you want to stick around for that or not. Vissy, I'm glad to hear that you are enjoying and liking the new job. I need to hear more about it at some point. Fusrada, Dragonborn. Finkel, the Elder Scrolls. Claw better than game. Speaking of, let's get to the game. But anyway, over the next few weeks, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through downloading all of those clips, but they should get more and more recent. But there's going to be a lot of fun stuff that if you guys are relatively new here, you probably haven't seen before. And even if you've been here for a while, like it'll be fun to revisit some of that stuff. The First Descendant is not a great title. And honestly, the story of the game isn't anything new. But the characters are kind of cool. The looter shooter aspect of it is really good, in my opinion. There's a lot of customization you can do with your individual characters. There's like 20 characters to unlock just at the start, and this is only...
A Wabberjack asked me, what does BLT and BMT mean for sandwiches? BLT stands for bacon, lettuce, tomato. BMT stands for biggest, meatiest, tastiest.
Oh.
Simple as that, you donut.
Oh, you don't have to be mean. Wabba's just asking a question. Don't be mean about it. They're not a contestant on your stupid shows. Be nice. It's a fair question. I didn't know what it was. I'll take a BLMT. I'll take a BBLMT. The biggest bacon, meatiest lettuce and tomato sandwich. He didn't call him an idiot sandwich, which honestly would have been funnier, rather than a donut. Donut had nothing to do with the conversation. Come on, man. Same thing you did at State for a bank. A lot less stress, only 7 to 12. Oh, nice. Ooh, 7 to 12. Ooh, 7 to 12. Is that going to mess with your sleepies at all, or is that actually going to be better for you and your sleepies? I hope that helps to, like, get on a good schedule. A good sleepy schedule. No tomatoes for Budness. No, Budness gets none. We get all of them. I get extra tomatoes from Budness' sandwich. You guys ever do that? You ever swap sandwich ingredients? Or like if you go order something rather than putting it like a custom order. I'm talking mainly like drive-through. You ever just take somebody's... People are like, ugh, I don't like tomatoes. Like, why didn't you order it without tomatoes? It's not worth it. They're just going to spit on my burger. All right. You want my tomato? You ever do that? I don't know if people still do that. You need a schedule, be a huge help. It sounds like it. That's really good. I'm glad to hear it. Budness, I'll take them. Yeah, freaking Gordon Ramsay. I'll take a BBLMT. The biggest meat. There he is. There he is. I pulled you out of lurk with my stupidity. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Welcome back, bud. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're hanging in there. I do have to, if you didn't hear it before, I have to thank you for making all those clips over the years. Because even the ones that were like out of context, or were just conversational, they were really funny, and it was nice to go back and watch some of them. So we've got a lot of your clips in the pipeline on VLC. My only problem is the clips, they cut off the last like second and a half of the audio. So I think there's something, and I couldn't figure it out in the VLC player as far as like the shuffling setup. You know how like it's weird because people used to complain for the opposite. Record albums and stuff used to be sort of fluid from one track to the next. One song would flow into the next song. Not every album, but like a lot of albums, they'd flow from one into the next. And it used to be that CD players, not so much tape players or record players, because they were like a physical continuation of the music. But CD players, once they started to move digital, they started to add these like little half-second or 1 second mini tracks in between as a skip. So it would interrupt the flow of the music, but in cases like this where I want the clip to actually finish before the next one transitions over, it's cutting like the last second or 2 seconds sometimes of the clip. And I don't know how to change that. I really hope I don't have to go in and like manually add... Well, there's no way to even do that because it shuffles. I don't know. So I'm going to see if Tilly found a way around that, but it's kind of irritating right now. Ooh, was this our last save? Let's see. May 30th, 2242 at 12:23. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it must have been our last save. So here's what we're going to do. I sort of looked at a walkthrough today just to get an idea of what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not caught up on The Boys, I don't think. I don't even know if I've watched... Are they on Season 5 now? Or did they just finish Season 4? I feel like I'm maybe a season behind. Are they on 4? They're currently on 4. Then no, I haven't started 4. I'm pretty sure I watched all of 3. I don't really remember how it ended. I might have started 4. I got distracted with The Boys Diabolical and the Generation V. I watched both of them for a little bit, but then I didn't finish them, so I'm kind of mushed in the middle there somewhere. But no, I'm not caught up on it now. In and out, apparently they're working on Wi-Fi here, get no data signal in the warehouse. All good. All good. Are you in the men's warehouse? You're going to like the way you look, Weasel. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I need to get that guy on Tangia. I was So I did look up a couple walkthroughs. There's a couple things I want to try to do in New Reno, even though we kind of beefed it by becoming a made man before we were supposed to. So let's load in here. I want to go to... Ooh, you know what? We can try a thing here real quick. You want to try something real quick? Let's see how this goes real quick. Let's see how this goes real quick. I gotta talk to Sulik.
What you be needing?
I need something from you real quick, bud. I need a little bit of this. I need a little hit of this. Give me this. Alright, so we're taking Jet from Sulik. Lusty is observing how this goes real quick. Let's observe, Lusty. Ready? Are you paying attention? Alright. So, I don't know if this is the way to do this or not, but we'll figure it out. Just real quick, though. I know, I'm making it quick for you, bud. So we're going to use Jet on the crime boss. Ugh. I guess he didn't like that. Dios mío. Hold on. Click on him again, maybe. My heart. And he's down. He's down. You see big Jesus Mordino. And ooh, he's got some stuff. Head out to get groceries soonish. Glad you looked up what to do. I won't be here much today. Oh, good, bud. I didn't want to keep relying on you. I didn't think that was fair.
Down in the Baja, I'm not even here most of the time.
We're down in the Baja. We're down in the Baja today, chat. I looked up the Baja strats today. Oh, God, Scott. Scott, how are you, friend? How are you, bud? And that's how it went. Lusty, you're free to go. It happened real quick. It happened real quick. Now, apparently... So, because he was... Big Jesus was, like, coughing and wheezing and all kind of stuff. Apparently, if you give him anything from, like, a Nuka-Cola up to, any of the drugs, Buff Out, Jet, which we just gave him, Psycho, which would have been... I wonder if it's different, something different happens depending on what you give him. But even like Nuka-Cola with a little bit of caffeine, I guess, in it, it's enough to give him a heart attack. And apparently you get experience. Yep, you have assassinated Big Jesus. You gain 1050 experience points. I'm hoping we can just walk out of here. Otherwise, we gotta do the thing we did at the casino and fight our way out. Nobody would, OJ. That's the thing. Like, maybe there's a dialogue string somewhere where somebody's like, go assassinate Mordino for me, but make it look like, I don't know, an accident. Kind of like the guy down in NCR. I don't know. But the funny thing is that you can even use a Nuka-Cola. What's new, Prof? How are you, bud? Prof, in case you didn't hear me earlier, we made new... Well, I gathered a bunch of old clips, and I put them together in a player so that when I'm on a BRB screen or our intro screen, you guys can see a bunch of old clips from the channel, and you clipped a lot of them, so thank you. I just want to say thank you for that. You've been here a while, and you've been clipping stuff over the years, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Made it to the aquarium, did not make it to meat. Oh, for the trip. Ooh, what is meat? Is meat like a thing? Seems like a thing. We do have a new word today, and it was from, I want to say, Wabbajack? Oh, in Vancouver. Oh, I forgot you guys went out there. Yeah, for some reason I thought you stayed in Colorado, but that's right. No thank you, spam call. Never clip stuff. Do I have to go now? No, you can just start clipping. Right now. No, you're good. Keep a tally how many clips people made. I could probably go through it because Twitch, weirdly enough, they have an okay filtering system for all the video stuff. They have a dedicated clips page. The funny thing is when you go in there, they show you the recommended clips instead of just all of your clips and then let you filter. So you have to click on recommended, the little drop down, and then click all and it shows you all of them. I think I can probably sort it by who clipped it. I don't know if it'd be nice if there was just a quick little export button to like a spreadsheet, but I don't think it's quite that robust. Unfortunately, no. But you got a lot of them. Especially from the early days of like when you were here for like the Uncharted streams. To all you clippers, Claw thanks you bigly, so big. Hey, the biggest. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get it off my screen. I have no power here. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Gulo. Thank you, Gulo. How's it going? So I've seen Axel Foley. You mean like Axel F? Why did they just call it Axel F? It's so stupid. Prof, what did you think of Axel F and the new Planet of the Apes? Yeah, I want to see Long Legs too and Twisters, definitely. You went to the aquarium that went out for sushi? That is exactly what Peachy does. I go around the aquarium and I look at the creatures and I'm like, oh man, it's so cool that this thing like lives in this kind of environment and can blah blah blah. And Peachy is like, yeah, it looks delicious. She'll just watch a big grouper floating by and just be like, can we go get a fish sandwich after this? That's like her buffet. That's like her buffet at the aquarium. We've been kicked out of multiple local aquariums because she brings a knife and fork and a deep fried and her own batter. You should eat it at the aquarium. I would love, and maybe they do. They have to, right? They have to have restaurants there, and they have to have fish available. They've got to have fish sticks. They've got to have fish sandwiches, and you got to wonder, like, ooh, how fresh is this? Because it should either be like real fresh or just like not even, just like, nope, it's frozen, it's fine, it's fine. It's like the one place where you're like, maybe we shouldn't have the freshest possible. You saw Maxine and Fly Me to the Moon early access. I have a screener access to a series that I'm actually like really interested to see how it goes, but that's embargoed for like 4 weeks still. So I can't even give you a hint as to what it is because I'm not supposed to even have access to that. Yeah. Oh, it's so cute in my mouth. Yeah. Have you not been to the Georgia Aquarium? Yes, I've been there a couple times, but we didn't go to the food court. Did you guys go there, Weasel? I'm the biggest clipper there is. No one's clipped more. No one. I sound more like Rudy Giuliani than Trump. I can't do it, Trump. I can't do it. I'm kind of glad that I can't. First pure, nice crab cake. Restaurant I was in had one of those adorable crabs in an aquarium right behind me. No, it's like going to Red Lobster and being like, that one. Give me that one. Your days are numbered, lobster boy. You liked Axel F. Good nostalgia, of course. Great popcorn movie. The trailer looked fun, man. Like, I really like those movies. People hate the third one. And I enjoy it. I think it was fun going through the theme park. Like, the stories, whatever, but I enjoyed it. People hate that movie. Now, I think I'll like it then, Prof. I like Eddie Murphy a lot. I'll kind of watch anything that he does. I'm glad that he came back, even if it was just for a paycheck, you know. Those cute little long pole lines. You're killing my family. There's a clip for you, whoever gets that first. The only thing is, I have to figure out what's going on with the audio, because the audios drive me nuts. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a combat leather jacket. You got a combat shotgun. He doesn't really have that much, to be honest. Lots of folks saying we could have done well with a theater run. It's Eddie Murphy, man. How do you not put him in the theater? Especially in the summer as just like an adult comedy. But Netflix, I guess, locked down those rights, so... He's 120 years old, which makes it even more impressive that he's out here doing movies. Also Donkey, yes. Also Donkey. Now, how much of this crap can I carry? Probably not a lot, huh? Damn it. Let's see if I can get out of here. Are they going to be okay with it? They're okay with it. Hey, Sulik.
What, Chippy?
You want to, like, hold on to some stuff, dude? Best Shrek sidekick. Honestly, like, only necessary Shrek sidekick. Honestly, I'm holding on to everything, but so I'll give the gun to Cassidy, I guess. Where's Cassidy? Come here, dude. Okay, they're not aggroed yet, so I mean, killed their boss, even though I'm a made man of the family, but apparently it's okay. The reason I did this, let's give up this grease gun real quick. The reason I did this was because I'm trying to finish the Wright family quest. You're good, Lusty. I'm trying to finish the Wright family quest, but they don't let me in to any of their properties. Unless... God, that laugh track kind of kills it, huh? Hold on. Oh, I thought there was a play slug from Lusty. That laugh track kind of kills it, huh? I don't know, Claw. I don't know. I feel like I've seen that one. But the laugh track... Do we need the laugh track? Is that an option? Can we uncheck that box? Mike Myers wishes he had Donkey living in his house. Did he say that? Here we go. You're killing my family. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do we need any of it? No. 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 My little eco-terrorist. Go and take down every internet server you can get your hands on. And let us go back to the before 4 times. How much gets you to add Dracula Flow to Tangia Ask? I don't know what that is. And do I have to like add it? I thought that was just something you could pull from Tangia. Let me look it up. What's Dracula Flow? All these people jealous for not coming up with funny things. Yeah, man. Laugh tracks though. I don't know. I don't know. Laugh tracks. Let me look up Dracula Flow. Is he a flow master? There's not an option to turn that off? That's unfortunate. Maybe I'll just mute it when that pops up. How do I find a thing on here? Interactions. So wait, Claw, are you saying no, there is this. Here we go. I'm gonna add it. Here you go. I don't know what this is. I probably should have clicked on it first before I just added it. You want the TTS? Hold on, I'll add, the other one should be there. They're all enabled now. So feel free. There's a Dracula Flow. I don't know what this custom thing is. There's TTS and Ask AI Dracula Flow. I don't know what any of this is. I really probably should have vetted it first, but oh well. Too late now. Tried First Descendant. I'm afraid one's human. Okay, that's cool. I mean, they're both similar in broad strokes. But I didn't get into Once Human at all, and I'm like, First Descendant has their booty hooks in me, so I'm on that. I really like the idea of unlocking the different characters and stuff. It's kind of a somewhat mindless game. Peachy was in here the other day. She needed to ask me something, but I was in the middle of a boss battle, and I was cussing. They got me booty hooked. Yep. They hook you with the booty, and then they give you an actual fun game to play, and you're stuck there forever. They hook you with the booty. Try a little more of First Descendant on lunch. If you're looking for a looter shooter, like if you weren't playing Destiny, weren't playing Borderlands, weren't into Outriders or even Anthem or any of the other kind of stuff, like Once Human isn't far off, but I think it'd be tough playing both at the same time. I think it'd be tough. It's one of those things where it's like you really just got to pick one or the other because you won't make progress in either of them. The other thing that's crazy is watching people complain. No, I didn't buy any characters. I did give them $10 towards the battle pass just because I.
Do it.
The hell was that? Do the roar. What was that from, Kulo? I didn't buy the Ultimate Bunny. Enough other people in the game have the Ultimate Bunny that I can kind of look at her whenever I want, which is often. I love when you travel back to your like base, and it's a group travel point, so everybody travels there. Oh, that's from Shrek? I don't remember that little creepy kid from Shrek. When you travel back to the main base, everybody pops in there, and they put the camera right at butt level. So even if it's not your own butt, you just butts everywhere. So I was like, I love kind of just popping in there and just see whose butt's going to be in my face. And when you never know. It's a party. You never know whose butt's going to be right there. So, that's fun. So it's just butting around. Get their butt hooks in there. But yeah. I don't know. I'm having fun. I like the gameplay. I like the gunplay. I like the...
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Was that Dracula Flow? That was Dracula Flow. It looked like Michael Rappaport at Halloween. It briefly looked like either Tim Robinson or Michael Rappaport at Halloween. I don't know if that's good or not. Haven't been on much, only playing Once Human with a friend. Oh yeah, I forgot they had like multiplayer stuff too. From what I've heard from people who played the beta like extensively, it's good. Optimization for it has been really good. There really weren't that many issues with server stuff to begin with. I've heard good things. It's just First Descendant got to me first. That's all. All right, Cassidy, you can hold his grease gun. I need to pick up this this jacket. I don't know who to give the jacket to, though. Claw, thank you for that. Fast Dracula Flow, for those who need to know. Vic, bud, don't start this today. We've been having a good day so far. I'm going to need you to get in there. How's this, boss? Can we take everything? So even if it's not your own butt, you just butts everywhere. So I was like, I love kind of just popping in there. And it could have been worse because you could have kept the part where I said, I don't know whose butt's gonna be in my face. It could have been worse for me. Let me look up this. But thank you for that. And P Pookie Bear. Aw. Combat leather jacket. Heavily padded leather jacket, unusual, has 2 sleeves. Definitely make a fashion statement wherever you rumble. It weighs 7 pounds. Okay. 35 pounds for this thing. I don't know what's better. Cosplaying Vault 77. Which one's that? Oh, you're going to Dragon Con? Nice, dude. That's my neck of the woods. Hi, Tiffy. Good morning. Tiffy, guess what? We did a thing. Hold on, I'll show you. Tiffy, we did a thing. If I can... Like, watch. Ready? We'll cheese the hell out of that. Whoop, look out, don't get... Oh, man. That was a good one. Yep. Here comes the vomit. Oh, man, it is immediate. Oh. I don't have any dog food ones in here. Ugh, there's no dog food ones in here. We had big misses for big messes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking up armor class stuff, and apparently the... So even if it's not your own butt, you just butts everywhere. So I was like, I love kind of just popping in there and... Perfect. Thanks, Weasel. Apparently the Leather Armor and Leather Armor Mark II is better than the Metal Armor somehow. I don't really understand how that makes sense. You're killing my family. Thank you. I guess it's better at some things and worse at others, but... So, like, overall, what do we got? Armor class. Combat Jack is 18 AC. Leather Armor and Mark II are 15 and 20, respectively. Metal Armor? This is Mark II. It's 15. Okay, so that's alright. But honestly, I should give somebody else the Metal Armor, and I should take the jacket. I'm going to take the jacket. I don't know Vault 77. No, I don't get a bad Dragon Con. Do a meet. Been going to Dragon Con every year for 15. Damn, dude! How far do you have to travel? I'm local, so I don't really have any excuse. Belt, leather belt? Is that all it is? Yeah, the beans, over time, I got very, very used to the taste of those beans. You can tell the early ones because it was back in the old apartment. Oh, 2 hours out? Yeah, I got no excuse. I'm like, well, now we're a little further out, but... Maybe me and Pichu will make a return to Dragon Con this year. What do you mean, Weasel? You hit play slug on it. Let's take this off and put this on instead. Are we going to look at stylish? Look how good we look. Look how good we look. Alright. Who do I want to give the metal armor to, though? Vic, what do you have again? You had a room poolside? The Sheraton? Nice. That's the one reason we have, or one good thing we have is that we don't have to get any hotel stuff, because the hotels down there are insane. We just take MARTA back home. Well, when we used to live a little closer, we could just hop on the MARTA and go downtown and head over to Dragon Con. But now, I don't know, we'd have to drive in. Fry eggs in the middle of the day wearing that metal armor? Yeah, on you, though. You would be the fried egg inside it, and I don't know if that's what we're going for. So, I don't know. You can have this, Vic. Here you go, bud. I'm gonna give you that. Oh, that's too much to carry. Oh. Even Vic's maxed out. Let me look at his combat stuff. Ooh, yeah, he's like right there. Maybe if we get rid of this. I think if we get rid of that armor and then just slap this on him. Fried egg inside it. The fried egg inside it. Yeah. Hotel's the hardest part. You stay at your friend's grandma's in Stone Mountain and drunk ride the MARTA back at 5 a.m. Yeah. Atlanta, public transportation is not great, but it is serviceable at times. It is serviceable. Remove that armor. Trade? Give me this. And I'll give you that. Right? Damn it. How much does this weigh? Hold on. This is so stupid. You know what? Fine. Just keep it. Just keep it. Just keep it. I'll give it to Cassidy or something. This management system, it drives me nuts. Cassidy, how about Lenny? Do you want this, Lenny? Here, dude. I don't know what you're rocking right now, but actually it doesn't look like you're wearing anything. Here, you can have both of them. You can decide what you want to wear. Now let's see what it says. Leather Armor Mark II, Metal Armor Mark II. Okay. So now he's in Metal Armor Mark II. Should be a little bit better. Considered a con, but the people keep me from going. It's a lot of people. It's usually like I don't go to a convention unless I'm really... Well, it used to be when I worked. I worked at conventions and stuff, and that was fine. I went there for work. So it was a kind of a... Not an excuse, but like a reason and almost an encouragement to go.
All right.
Exactly. Now it's kind of like, I don't know, do we really want to go? And Dragon Con is like, it's cool, but I don't know if there's a ton of stuff that we really want to see there anymore. You know what I mean? I was trying to convince Ian Nichols, the artist for the Iron Face comics, I was trying to convince him to figure out a way to get there. So I'd love to actually meet up with him in person, and it'd be cool to like be able to sell, pick up his comics, and also he could sell the Iron Face stuff there. That'd be cool. You worked at Bad Dragon Con? Yeah, dude. I can sit so far around it. Straddle the world, Scott. Rarely enough there for me to go. Don't watch anime, don't read comics, don't like Star Wars, track Marvel. Yeah, no, it's not for you. It's not for you. Yeah, you should be going to the film festivals. Yeah. Yeah. Those I've never been to because that wasn't really my beat, you know? Let's save this as... Can we save it, please? Mordino dead. I want to go try to walk into the other casinos and stuff now. I want to see if they'll actually let me in because I'm no longer a Salvatore made man, I don't think, because he's dead. And I'm not really a Mordino made man because he's dead. Okay, everybody seems fine so far. Should we talk to, like, Lil Jesus? Let's see what happens. We're okay. Hey, how's it going, Valentino? By the way, Valentino Mordino. How's our name? Valentino Mordino. Hey. Made man Valentino Mordino. Hey. Premiere Film Festival, like Telluride, so damn expensive. That was one of the cool things about working for media stuff. Now, I never got to do it, but the more film-focused people in the company, there were only really like... no, there were a good amount. They got to go to South by. They got to go to Telluride. I don't know if they ever went to Cannes. What else? What else did they go to? Some of the other film festivals. Tribeca. What is the one out in like... What is the one out in Colorado? Is it Colorado? Why can't I think of the one that's like... The main one, but it's usually in the winter, in the mountains. Weasel, that's a trick question. All of Scott's, probably. All of Rod's Discord's pages are not safe for work. But yeah, I've never gone to them. Pilgrimage of Nerddom for me. Nice call. That's cool. Do you have like a regular squad or a crew that you go with? Oh, Sundance. This is Sundance I was thinking of. Thank you. Couldn't think of Sundance. Even if I said Sundance, I forgot that I said it and I couldn't think of it. Nice, Scott. Was that for like, as a, you can't really like go as a fan, right? You gotta like be a participant. A participant. At Toronto, yeah, Tiff. Yeah. Not to be confused with BB Tiffy D. Not to be confused. But yeah, Tiff. Hey, what's going, Valentino? Speaking of Tiffy, Valentino. Hey, you being helped, or do I got to call over one of the waitresses to get you set up? I have some questions for you. No, I'm good. I'll catch you later. I don't want any questions. But that's good that we're good with them, even though we're technically a maid man. Now, here's another thing I've found out. The people we were supposed to talk to, they called Tweedledum and Tweedledee, which was Jules and Jimmy J. There's supposed to be two guys wearing red jackets. Now, the funny thing is, and you can decide how funny this is to you, I think this is one of them. Yep, that's Jules. They're pretty much the only black people we've talked to in the game, other than maybe kind of like our... No, they're really the only ones. And they made them drug dealers, like sort of twin-looking drug dealers, because the other one has the exact same character model. And it's kind of like, ooh, God. So, yeah, Fallout 2 takes place in Mayberry. Well, Mayberry looking rough. Looking rough. For Telluride, you can buy a festival pass. You can queue up for unlimited movies over the day's festival. It's like $700 just for that. Maybe someday, man. Maybe someday. Like, I kind of regret that I was never able to do the film festival stuff when I actually worked for a company that would pay for that. But like I said, it wasn't really my beat. That's awesome, Scott. That's really cool. I didn't know that. I could be a journalist for a few days if you need be. You actually can. It's just freelance stuff. A lot of places used to not really care as long as you had an outlet that was vouching for you, and they would just say, like, Yesland is going to be our representative this year, so he just needs a badge. Or like our buddy Rafa. Rafa is a freelancer, kind of like mainly freelancer for his job, so he gets to go to different places through different outlets at different times a year. But yeah, Fallout 2, yeah. The black population was smart and didn't rely on Vault Tech. I don't know. It would be kind of cool if they had like a Wakanda situation somewhere. That would actually be really rad. I'd like to see like a Fallout version of Wakanda. They were probably just like, yeah, we're fine over here. I don't know what you guys are up to. We've been fine for the last 300 years. I don't know what you're doing over there with your power armors and your vaults and your pit boys and your weirdness. We're good. You're not allowed in, though. You can fudge it easy, yeah. Sundance does an at-home thing now where you can stream a lot of the stuff. That's really cool, too. I gotta look into that. I would like that. I'd like to be ahead of the game for once, like I kind of used to be.
I'm in danger.
You're okay, Rod. You're okay, bud. That can be our headcanon. I like it. I like it. Let's roll with it. I like that, though. I wonder what that would look like. Wakanda, to me, like, when I first heard of that idea, just blew my mind. Because it was just like, obviously. Like, why would you not do that? But, like, what a premise, you know? Well before the movies. Just remember when this game was made. Yeah, 90s, Weasel? Like, late 90s? Ooh. During the Satanic Panic. No, that was more 80s. Can's very busy, overwhelming, spoke zero French. Scott, how many have you actually been to? You may have already mentioned it, and I'm sorry if I missed it. I'm bummed that I missed these now. You're okay, Rod. You're not in danger. Yeah, Weasel, we still got work to do. One and one was enough? For Ken? Yeah, I bet. But that's the thing, I would have liked the experience. Yeah. The Mr. Scott Evans Film Festival. By the way, Jules smiles, displaying a gleaming gold tooth. Oh God, they're really... His cologne is so strong it almost chokes you. We got a low carnage situation here. Welcome to the glittering city of New Reno, my sister. Okay. And you are... Nice, Weasel. Name's Jules. May say I have never seen a more beautiful woman stride down this street until this moment. It'd be my pleasure to give you a tour of Reno and set you up by whatever you're looking for. That's a good point, Rod. Spike and Mike Animation Festival, close to a Scott Film Fest. I guess the only like, I've been to cons, not film fests. Even Rooster Teeth, even Rooster Con or whatever they called it. Rooster Fest? Rooster Fest? I don't even remember what they called it, but I was there I think once or twice. But yeah. I've been to New York Comic Con, San Diego Comic Con, WonderCon, Dragon Con, and then the Rooster Teeth Film Festival, or whatever they called it at the time. Fan Festival, I think. And that was about it. You can be hated for a few days. You can tough that out, yeah. The Chili Con Carne Carnival? No, missed that one. Unfortunately, I missed that one. We did go to, it used to be called Chomp and Stomp here in Atlanta. It's a chili food festival with just live music everywhere. Chomp and Stomp. That was a one and done. Cancel your TwitchCon hotel this week and got kind of bummed. Why'd you cancel it? If you don't mind me asking. Never been to a con ever. Think you miss your window to go. Yeah, I mean, it's... If there's one local to you, it'd be good to go and, like, check out. But, yeah. Never been to TwitchCon. Nope. Simpsons reference? The Chili Con Carnival? Oh, South Park, yeah. Let's see. Let's not just start in asking about Mr. Wright here. Alright, how can you help me? Anything you need, Jules is the man, my sweet sister. Man, they really are going for it, huh? If you need to fly, get high, slide down low, Jules knows where to go. Okay, question is, I got the treasure, so what's your pleasure? Tell me about New Reno. Can Jules tell you about New Reno? Hell yes. First thing you should know, Reno's ruled by 4 families. Not anymore, they're not. Mordinos, Salvatores, Bishops, and Wrights. Each of them got a slice of the Reno pie. Tell me about the families. Well now, another thing you gotta know about New Reno is nothing's free. If it is, examine the merchandise. Okay. I don't really care, Jules. I've already been a made man in 2 of these families. I don't even know who the Bishops are, really. Joey Bishop? Oh, nice, Weasel. Does he like it? Does he want to be the very best yet? Black and white French film. This teenage girl kills her parents and then kills herself. It was a documentary. Ooh, yeah, I don't know, Scott. That sounds like a French audience. Maybe it was just so absurd that they were just like, "Bon, this is terrible." I don't know. Affordable California housing. Wait, what? Yahoo Serious? Was that a marketing brand? Apparently Leica, who, I don't know if you guys know Leica or not, they do stop motion animation. I've been out to Leica a couple of times. I really love their movies, the artistry that goes into them. They apparently have a live action wing, and they're going to be making some live action movies. Which doesn't really make sense to me, but whatever. They've got Brian Duffield writing it. It's called Crumbled. I don't know anything about it yet. Brian Duffield is writing it. I don't know if he's directing it or not. And then they've got Phil Lord and Chris Miller behind it. Like, I don't get the love. It should. They were really bad with their own, like, marketing and branding for a while. They don't do any licensing of stuff. The IP they choose to adapt is very, like, obscure and kind of strange. But I really liked it. Bon, this is terrible. I don't know. Perfect. Very French. Yahoo Serious. That's one from the way back. Wait, was Yahoo Serious a thing? I don't know if I ever knew that. You gotta pay to say hello? Wait, what? Remember there was a time I heard about the weather in San Diego, swore I'd retire there, not so much anymore. It's San Diego's beautiful. I was there a few times. It's beautiful. I love the kind of like Gaslamp District and all that stuff, but yeah, now it's probably way too expensive just to live there. I mean, it's expensive then, because it's like you'd be, my favorite thing was like you'd be queued up in line for Comic-Con and just looking at everybody's yacht, like these crazy expensive yachts. Let's see. Oh, he loves Pokemon? Nice. You got him Pikachu and Tiny Squirtle at one of the truck stops? Of all the things. A Pikachu and a Squirtle at a North Carolina truck stop. Okay. I wanted to watch a Pikachu video one morning. Nice. Do, I want to be the very best. Australian comedy movie maker. I've never heard of him. But I feel like I'm going to side with Tiffy on this one. Even though I've never seen it. NC Trigger's battling over the CB. Heck yeah, they are. Heck yeah, they are. All these Pokestops. Along the way, they're just playing. What's the Pokemon Go? They playing Pokemon Go instead of driving? That's fine, honestly. This is Rusty Nail. I hit you with a water gun. Over. Come on back. Come on back. We used to mess around on the CB as kids. My dad had a CB radio in the car. So most of the time we just used to like listen in. There wasn't a lot of like fun conversation. Every once in a while we'd chat with a trucker. Pokey raps? Of course he does. Of course he does. I use tail whip, Rusty Nail. Candy cane out. Come on back, Candy cane. Candy cane. What terrible movies. Wasn't he real gross too? Like the director of those? Oh no, I'm thinking of not Joyride. I'm thinking of shit. What was the one that they made like a franchise out of it? Jeepers Creepers. You were Snowman? Of course you were, Scott. Of course you were, Scott. I'm thinking of Jeepers Creepers. Yeah. Which, I mean, that first movie, I was like, cool. Here's a new creepy creature villain. And then, unfortunately, it was a bad touch director. Did they ever make any more Joyrides? Because that's a pretty good premise, honestly. I don't want to pay this guy any money. Sure thing. Where can I get some drugs? My sweet sister, you need to look no further than Humble Jules himself. I got it all. And if I ain't got it, you don't want it. Should we get down to business? What kind of drugs can I get here? Oh, was there a sequel? Yeah, the monster was the guy who made it, but we didn't know that at the time. I mean, that's rad, Weasel. He's got a good ear and good memory for stuff like that. Like, but it's good that you guys are recognizing it because it means that you can think of things or find things that like encourage that. And he may do it for a while and then, opt out of it. He may want to do something else. But yeah, that's cool. Get that boy perfect pitch. Get him a keyboard. Does Uncle Claw need to buy him a keyboard? Yeah, it was something super bad, Rod. It was something like legally bad. And I think isn't he kind of like Polanski? Isn't he kind of like hiding out overseas but still making money from his movies somehow? Yeah, it's all gross. All kinds of shit. I got shit make you horny, make you wet, dry you out, calm you down, sex you up, make you happy, make you strong, make you smart. And of course, I got the shit that'll let you fly. Jet. Where's Jet come from? Has it always been around? Well, Jet comes from here. Reno, I mean. It ain't been around long, but it's in demand. Know what I'm saying? It's on demand. You can get it streaming. Number one reason we get tourists like yourself. That ain't me. All caps because every child develops perfect pitch as a career in music. Do it. Change his name to Perfect Pitch. This is my son, Perfect Pitch. Ninth Gate was cool. I vaguely remember Ninth Gate. It had Depp being like super dark and depressed, right? It was kind of like Jim Carrey in Numbers, right? It was that same kind of energy. Small one you got for Tiny's birthday last year. Seems more about the singing lyrical side, instrumental side. Nice. But he's got to do everything. Number 23. Thank you. What was Numbers? Nothing. He was like obsessed with the number 23 for whatever reason. Sorry about the ads. They start in 2 minutes apparently. You know what? Maybe for the ads, maybe I'll just run some clips again since we're not even playing the game really. So, high school, college, yesterday after years at Perfect Pitch. Now he's a piano tuner and technician. Hey man, whatever works. I like that he doesn't have to carry the gear around with him though. He's just like, got it. Your piano's perfect. I guarantee it. Why did Jet come from here? Now, see, Family Mordino struck the jackpot one day when they found this little brainiac called Myron. Myron! He's talking about you. Seems he's a natural when it comes to making drugs. He made Jet. Myron, huh? Where can I find him? He's right back here. He's right here. Public Performing Arts School in the area. Might see about getting him in when time is right if he's still interested. Some of the teachers, when I was a kid, some of the teachers that had the most impact on me, positive impact, growing up, and I kind of wish I still played saxophone. I wish I took music a little bit more seriously because I really liked not writing music so much, not like creating it, but transposing it, transcribing it, transposing, I guess, for other instruments and for ensembles, for different instrumentation. So like taking classical music and making it into like marching band, or taking pop music and making it into like a jazz band ensemble kind of thing. I did that a lot in high school just for fun. Me and my buddy just would take like TV theme songs and then put it in like harmonize it for the sax section, and then at one point we did it for the whole band. That kind of stuff I liked doing, and I just did it as a hobby. I didn't think there was anything more to it. But some of the most influential people in my life were those music teachers. I still think about that. 10 seconds to ads. Sorry about that. Maybe I'll just talk about music teachers for a bit. Yeah. It's the only non-Berkeley performer entertainer story I've heard. Yeah, you gotta go to Berkeley. College professors on the board of the schools. That might help. Yeah, probably, Weasel. That'll be good. Yeah, especially in high school, Lusty. Exactly. Relative pitch. Wish so badly I had perfect pitch. I guess the song's starting out with half step. See, I'm bad with that. I don't, like, I can see the scale in my head, but even if you're like, boom, on a piano, like, unless it's that, boom, C, which I'm assuming that's what it is, beyond that, I have no idea. I don't know where you're at on the scale. Peachy, on the other hand, can listen to something once and then pick up a guitar, her violin, a piano, and just like play it. Music teacher and music has been your whole life. Nice, Lusty. I mean, it makes sense with your name, but that's good to hear. I feel like we need more of that. I mean, I still remember going back to like elementary school and my music teachers there, music teachers have to be among the most patient people, I think, in the world, because there is nothing worse than listening to kids learn how to play instruments for the first, like, probably 10 years. Like, it's rough. Especially the violins. Oh! And reed instruments. Couldn't guess the notes more by ear. Yeah. Personally think perfect pitch is interesting, novel, not essential for great music making. I mean, look at Beethoven, right? Not essential, just seen more often than not. Yeah, it sounds like something that, like, it's something you put on your resume kind of thing, right? It's like a point of pride or a talking point. Yeah. Ads BRB, enjoy music talks. Damn it, Lusty. Now I can't talk about musics because I don't want to do it without Lusty. But a lot of I'm going to do it anyway. A lot of my music teachers, I feel like, once I watched, what's the one with, what's the one with the music teacher who had aspirations to like go above and beyond, and he ended up teaching his high school symphony, Mr. Holland's Opus. Once I watched Mr. Holland's Opus, both like before and then after high school and college, I had a better appreciation for my music instructors, because I guarantee that those people had bigger aspirations than high school band director, high school, grade school. One of them is like, and I looked him up the other day, I don't know why, I don't know what led me to it. We were probably talking about Mr. Holland's Opus, me and Peachy. One of them was like a savant when it came to viola, I think. They find a new way to channel that passion. Yeah, and it's kind of like, you can apply that to a lot of other things. Writing, directing, acting, where it's sort of like you have this talent for it, you have a gift for it. The avenues and the channels that you want to take may not open up for you, but some other ones will if you decide you want to take it that way. What was that? Windows disconnect? Thanks, Waba. The funny thing is, I don't hear that one. It just kind of pops up on my screen, but it's a Tangia alert, so it's like... it doesn't really trick me. Tilly, look, we did it. Hold on. We're still on ads for 38 seconds, so I'll do this for 38 seconds. Tilly, we did it.
Game being like, no, I'm still in an animation. I can't possibly do another attack while I'm still in an animation.
Tilly, we did it. Look.
Paid for these animations.
Hold on. Wait for it. Tilly, we did it. Look. We'll cheese the hell out of that. Whoop, look out, don't get... Oh, man. What do they want me to do here?
Goodbye, thief.
Oh.
Goodbye, thief.
I'll leave. They do not give you much time to do that. It was... Now, Vissy, that was rude. What do they want me to do here? That was rude. I don't have it on the bean screen. What do we have here? Hi. Hi. Vissy, I can help you with that. Lusty, you didn't miss too much. I was just showing clips to Tilly. Tilly, I do have a question though. Thank you for that. And I did figure it out eventually why it wasn't working. The only thing now, it's not broke, Scott. The only thing now, the clips seem like they are cutting off the last second or two of audio and then moving on to the next one. Do you have any idea how to fix that? I have it set to like loop and shuffle, but, and also that second one, when I went to this screen, what do they want me to do here?
Goodbye.
It kept playing that same clip, a different one from there, but I don't know, maybe it's just stuck in the loop and I didn't let the thing finish. But yeah, it keeps, when it gets to the end of a clip, it doesn't play the full clip. It feels like it starts to transition into the next clip with like a second left, and then it cuts out the audio. OBS stuff for the actual VLC player. I'm using the VLC source in OBS, and then I've imported the the folder for VLC into OBS. So like if I click on the source for VLC and then the little plus sign underneath it, that it pulls from that like playlist essentially. Because before I tried using the VLC as a player and then doing like window capture like you said, and it wasn't working, but that was because I had the 32-bit version. Vissy, real quick, do you want the original bean or the spin bean? Original or spin? Highly recommend using a VLC player instead. It's really buggy. It's the source is kind of nice because I can just, what do they want me to do here?
Goodbye.
I can just click visible or not. You want spin? Okay, you got it, boss. We don't have a lot of these left, so we'll see. If you have a lot of clips, it'll crash. It wouldn't work with your stream. Okay. Maybe the more I add, we'll see if it's, I'll play around with it. I don't really want like VLC running in the background for another window. But if it's better, if it actually plays the full clip, I don't know. It's weird. I just was hoping there was a setting where I could just either put a delay in between of like a half a second or let the whole clip actually play out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But thank you very much. It was like 98%. Set VLC to stop when not active. That's what the toggle is on OBS. So if it's so like I'll show you. There's basically, it'll be the BRB screen and then it'll be visible or not. What do they want me to do here?
Goodbye.
What do they want? So that's nice that it actually isn't like super active in the background. But is there a way to do that when, well, this is the right way. Is there a way to, you can keep that but still have VLC as like running as an application and then just do a window capture? That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. Scott, are you older than me? Anyway, let's spin. That's for Vissy. Vissy. It's, oh God. Ah, great. My favorite. Thanks, Vissy. It's a peach barf, which if you guys have been here long enough, you know that all peaches become barf, and all barfs kind of taste like a little bit like peaches, which makes the barf even worse. There it is. Weasel, you ever gonna edit these beans together again? Bean! I can't. Like, none of these are good anymore. I think this is more on the peach side, but like, there's always a hint of barf there. I think it's technically peach, but I think it's peach, but you've ruined peaches for me. Not you, Vissy. Like, jelly beans have ruined peaches for me. Weasel, I don't know what I told you. I can't remember what I said 15 seconds ago. I don't know what I told you. That'll just taste like PTSD. Ah, that's a PTSD bean. Yep, I do recall that one. That one tastes like fear from fireworks. Peach. Claw can eat a peach for hours. People were like mobbing the peach bins at Sam's the other day. I'm like, y'all, we live in Georgia. Like, there's better places to find better peaches. Come on down to Georgia. Better places for better peaches. I don't know what that face was at the end. Hint of barf sounds worse than full-on barf. It is, because it means I can't enjoy the peach. Have you tried an actual peach since? No, because I'm terrified. Scott, do you not know what Sam's Club is? Millions of peaches, tasting like barf. Do you know that that entire album is actually pretty good? It's got Lump. It's got Old Man on the Back Porch. That whole album was actually pretty good. I had it in heavy rotation. I think on a tape. I think I actually had that on a tape. I don't think I ever had the CD for that. I think that was a tape. You're a Costco member, never thought to slum it up in Sam's Club. They're exactly the same. Kitty on the floor and I wanna touch it. Touch it. Wanna touch it. Wanna touch it. Hold on. What's the one? I'm trying to remember the lyrics for that. It's something like kitty reared up and scratched my ankle. Kitty rear up and scratch my ankle. Kitty rear up and scratch my ankle. There's a whole thing. It's like, fuck you, kitty. You're going to spend the night outside. Tiffy tapping into that deep brain. It's a good song. Hot take. South Carolina has better fresh peaches. Abbott's off I-85. They probably do. They probably do. Did you know the lead singer for Presidents went on to become a kids music maker, Casper Babypants? Oh, yeah. I think you're actually not making that up, right? Kitty rear up and scratch me through. Oh, yeah. Kitty rear up and scratch me through my jeans. They do like the record scratch. Kitty rear up and scratch me through my jeans. That's what it was. Doesn't look like there's a way to add a gap between clips and the VLC player source. All right. I'll try it the cool streamer way, Tilly, Scott, VLC team over here, VLC MVP, VIP. Yes, Lan over here with the. We're starting a exit war. Starting an exit war. I love when Weasel pops in with like these hyper specific. These little factoids. It's a little peek into the Weasel brain. Where he's like, actually, the peaches at the roadside stand of exit 83 off of I-85. If you go to the second stall, the third basket from the left, those are the best peaches I've ever had. And they're clearly over the South Carolina-Georgia line. I don't know what that was at the end. I feel like a mannequin that came to life, or an animatronic that got stuck. You know, like Exit Wars, you can see yourself out. Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? Multiple Abbott says just the one your mom swore by. I got you. Heirloom peaches, or get the fuck out. I don't know. I'm scared about peaches now because of these stupid jelly beans. Mass-grown peaches. What's the difference? Are heirloom peaches just from like a specific like lineage that they've grown there year after year after year kind of thing, versus like a mass like peach orchard? You have Vissy, we've talked about this though. You haven't had a good apple, bud. Canned, Vissy. We're gonna take Vissy on like a food tour of like actual food. Like. Vissy lives by the President's song, peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. That's not where they come from, Vissy. It's not true. This song's not true. I mean, it's a truth, but it's not the truth. Different peach varieties mostly been abandoned because they're harder to market. Oh, okay. So they just go for the, like, whatever's easiest to raise, or to raise? I raise peaches for a living. The one that are easier to grow and harvest. The peaches at the roadside stand of exit 83 off of I-85. If you go to the second stall, the third basket from the left, those are the best peaches I've ever had. And they're clearly over the South Carolina-Georgia line. How long did this go? How long did it go? How long did you clip this? Why did you clip this whole thing? Why? That little head swivel. Oh, God. The entirety. Why, though? I mean, it's my fault for doing it, but why, though? All right, back to the game. Stables outside of town. Whoop, 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 whoop. We'll get this back together. There's more swivel. Yeah, I could see like a crease in my neck. Actually, I think it was more like the shadow from the headphones. I thought I just had a fat roll in the neck. Mordinos, keep the golden boy there. He's with me, Jules. Do you not see Myron with me? Bissy, we'll get you out of there someday and take you on a nice tour of like real food. And we'll document the whole thing. Where should we go, chat? Thank you, yes. Nice. It just felt like I was swiveling longer. It felt like an eternity, honestly. It felt like an eternity. I'm sure it was for you guys, too. So did you go to, like... No, you didn't go to Seattle, right? So you didn't go to, like, Pike's Fish Market. What do you think are, like, the best places to go in America for, like, actual fresh food, produce, real stuff, not processed? So, like, not a Krispy Kreme factory, not a Nathan's Hot Dogs, you know. Best place to go if all good food in one place would be New York. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm talking like go to the source, you know? Depends on where the aquarium is. Yeah. Yeah. Inner Harbor. Just go to Inner Harbor, Baltimore. Balmer. I've heard that, Tiffy. I've heard that about Michigan, which like people don't think of Michigan as being like a big growing state, you know? I think they think of it more of like from the wintry half of the year, but yeah. I'd like to go to Mackinac Island, but not for the peaches, which I'm now like I got peach TSD from, but just for like the lifestyle there on Mackinac Island. So hold on. You think I can meet this Myron? Jules stops, studies you, his eyes run up and down your body. Ugh, God. Why do they always do this? Peach TSD, yeah. Because I watched that terrible Superman movie. Tiffy, I'm so glad you spelled it correctly. I think I told you my horror story of seeing that word for the first time and pronouncing it how it looks rather than how it's actually pronounced. But yeah. What's a beaver tail? I've never heard of a beaver tail. I wonder in this game if it's just because I'm a female character that all these dudes look me up and down, or if they would also do it if I was a male character. I doubt it. You went last year? Ended up catching the last boat home? That's wild. It's crazy though, right? Because there's no like internal combustion engines on the island except for I think the fire truck and maybe the ambulance, right? Oh, fried dough and sugar. Okay, so that's like beaver tail, elephant ear, funnel cake. What are some other ones that are all kind of similar? Fried dough and sugar. Born bred Michigander. No, to spell all the French sheet. Was that French or was it like Native American? Misconception about Michigan in winter. This Weasel started watching on Dr. Pol vet show. 80% of his clientele are farm animals. Yeah. And that I kind of knew too. So I kind of like, I was like, oh, Michigan, but you don't think of it, I guess. French spelling of a native word. Gotcha. The fact that if a female goes around a bunch of male nerds, they would do the same thing, Claw. Yeah, but it's like Prophets, like the way that they decided to write it in the game. Like everywhere I go, and maybe it's true, but maybe it's making me feel empathetic for what it's like to be a woman, because playing a female character in this game, everyone you talk to in the middle of your conversation has to stop and look you up and down. Every single one. Oh, fry bread? Now, fry bread I only know from Reservation Dogs. Greasy fry bread. Make an uglier character next time? I don't think we have that option. I still think they look us up and down. We got that good shape, you know? We got that good shape. Oh, you live near a reservation? I've only been on one reservation. It was in far eastern, I think southeastern Oklahoma. I want to say the border of Arkansas, if I've got that right. Because it's when my grandparents lived in Arkansas. We took a trip to, like, I don't know, we dropped off donations of food and clothes at a reservation. I don't know why my mom wanted to do that. It was just kind of a very sad day, very sad road trip. But yeah, not a good place to be for the most part. No. And this one, it wasn't like, you know, they're portrayed in the media all the time as sort of like these, they can be like big ranches with casinos, or they can just be like trailer parks, essentially. Yeah. But that was the only one I was ever actually on the reservation. I just kind of kept looking around like, what are we doing here? I was pretty young. Tiffy, I'm not surprised. It's just, you know, I think that's gonna keep creeping further and further north And eventually anything like Southern California, Texas, Florida is just going to be like inhospitable. But Canada's going to thaw out and everybody's going to move up there. Trailer parks with casinos? I mean, that's how TV portrays them sometimes. Get out there and live, Vissy. Live, Vissy. Alright, let's see. You might be able to see him. Thing is, Mordinos catch wind of it, they'll gut you. This guy's acted on old information. The whole state. It's wild to me, and I know the whole Trail of Tears thing, but like nothing east of the Mississippi, there's no reservations east of the Mississippi, as far as I know. Like there are communities, but not reservations. There's like a Seminole community in Florida. I think we even had some up in New York near the Finger Lakes. I remember there was a quote Indian casino that we went to. There are communities. There are some in Michigan. Okay. Native American restaurants, do they take reservations? Oof. Did my dad just pop into chat? Is that you, Dad? One of my dads? Oof. Did you dig up like an old like 50s? Thank you. Aw, I know you're not my dad now. He'd never say that. Did you dig up like an old book of dad jokes with like the crunchy, crinkly pages and like flip open to that one and read that? Specifically from there, like go to the Native American section, which you knew that there was gonna be one. You knew there's gonna be one. Why would I be able to see him? Honey, you look good. I see. They say I look good, but then they wouldn't let me be a porn star, which apparently is actually a like a title. It's a type of character you can be in this game. So like if you win fist fights or boxing matches, I guess, you can be a prize fighter. You can be a porn star. It's like an actual title in this game that the characters will react to you differently. If you're kind of like Made Man, like they'll react to you differently if you're a porn star, if you're a prize fighter or something else. I just dug up the dad. Was there a book? I wonder if there's ever been a dad who was buried with his book of dad jokes. Speaking of digging up a dad, we have to go a little further south in the game, even though the stream is going south. We have to go a little further south to the cemetery and actually try to dig up the guy that we're trying to investigate here. Because we couldn't go into the room itself, which we're going to try here in a second to see if killing the heads of the Mordino and Salvatore family will let us go into the right family without them aggroing. If that doesn't work, we're going to go dig up the body. Was that about Golgotha? He didn't say anything about Golgotha. Honey, you look good. Myron likes women that look good. Boy's like a rabbit and is always looking for a new Cabbage Patch. Blech, blech, blech. I hate it. Mel, is it rough there too? It feels like it's just hot everywhere right now, which doesn't even make sense. Maybe the people in the southern hemisphere are just like, we're chilling. This graveyard outside of town is where they put deaders and people who've crossed the families. They just string them up on posts, let them die slowly in the sun. Neat. Not my choice. Dying stinks like hell out there. Interesting. I got some other questions. Oh, boy. How about Vault 13? Good day for a peach TSD. I'll take mine in high definition, please. You mean Vault City, don't you? To the northeast. I had some more questions. This is the guy you talk to. You're supposed to, like, talk to him sooner, and then he puts all this stuff on your map. Looking for a geck. Garden of what? Some kind of drug? What's this garden thing do? You know what? Never mind. Heavy firepower is going to tell me about New Reno Arms. Or maybe not. Eldridge on the west end. Yeah. I think that is New Reno Arms. I couldn't remember that guy's name. Oh, boy. I'm good. Thanks. All right, so we talked to Jules. 95, 80% humidity for the past month. Here, excuse me, we had a couple days where it was like mid-90s, and it was 99% or 100% humidity. Because it was just... It is. Thank you, Mel. Because it is just you are living in a cloud. A hot cloud. Like Final Fantasy. Alright, so we talked to Jules. I kind of want to save it after that. Mel, were you here when we killed Big Jesus Mordino? Jules done. There's another guy. I think he hangs out by one of the either like Jungle Gym or he already took off. So we gave Big Jesus Mordino a hit of jet and it killed him. So we got 1,000 experience points for that. We took his armor and some ammo. I'm looking for another black guy in a red jacket because apparently they all dress them the same in this game. So we killed him. I'm kind of hoping that that means we can go back to the rights and they won't aggro on us, but we're going to test that out in a little bit here. But yeah. Subtropical island near equator, and it's summer. It's hot here all summer. I feel like it's just hot there all the time, dude. Little automated sprinkler system we put in is doing some work for sure. Did I tell you about our whole, the whole thing with our sprinkler system? I'm assuming this is, yep, Jagged Jimmy J. This is Jagged Jimmy J. These two are what other characters in the game have called Tweedledum and Tweedledummer. They were the other people we needed to talk to about Richard's death. I didn't ask Jules about Richard's death yet, but maybe if we go back down there before we go to the cemetery, maybe we can talk to him. Tilly, we have a automated sprinkler system that was here when they put the house in, I guess. It's got 4 units, or 4 zones. Most of them spray onto, like, the pine straw that we have, so not super useful, like not keeping the grass watered. They're just spraying on pine straw and, like, established trees and bushes, which are probably fine. And then one of them, I think when the people put the half-court basketball thing in, grow, pine straw, grow up big and strong, become a straw man. I think when they put the half-court in, yeah, true, Tilly. It won't down here with the humidity, though, anyway. Like, the air is saturated. We're pretty sure they broke the sprinkler head for the 4th zone in the back. Because we turned it on, and none of the little sprinklers popped up, and half of them are stuck in the mud anyway, stuck in the clay. I had to dig up all the Georgia red clay for the damn sprinklers to be able to pop up. Which, that's new to me. I've never had a sprinkler system in my life that wasn't one you plugged into the end of a hose and ran it out into the yard. So once we got them working, which the neighborhood cats liked too, as when we turned the sprinklers on, these cats came out of the bushes and just playing in the water. It was kind of cute. And terrifying, but cute. When we turned the 4th one on, none of the sprinkler heads popped up. Nothing, like we couldn't hear anything until I got closer and closer and closer, and I was just like, oh! The entire ground around the basketball court kind of just started to like bubble up and flood. I was like, oh, cool. So we've just got snapped water lines under here that are tied into the sprinkler system. So that's neat. We just won't use that because why bother? The only way to fix that would be to tear up the whole like concrete foundation of that basketball thing, which maybe someday, but not today. Let's see. The man has a slight facial tick, a scar down one of his cheeks. Scar looks like a knife wound. Sister, I have my eye on you since you walked down the street. You know what I see? Oh, God, what do you see?
BB Tiffany asked me what state has the best produce in the U.S. California, hands down, the state's climate and soil make it ideal for a wide variety of crops.
For now. For now. Was that Nixon? Sound like Nixon. Sound like echoey Nixon. It was Nixon. Okay. California, doesn't California have like the 3rd largest like produce economy or something in the world? I can't remember what it is, but it's like they grow more produce there than most nations as far as export goes. California. I see a pilot. I see someone who wants to fly. Man, these guys love jet. Jet, huh? I have some questions. Am I a pilot friend? When it comes to jet, Jagged Jimmy J's your man. I got the best shit. New Reno Pure Jet, straight jet, safest jet. For now, they do. Yeah, for now. I mean, they're stealing all that water. Stealing all that water. And when that dries up, it's going to be, well, it's going to be like Fallout. Honestly. It's going to be like Fallout. What's up, Blue Meanie? How are you? Welcome in. Jagged Jimmy J, huh? I had some quests. Other dealers, they don't care about quality, but me, I like keeping my customer base and keeping them happy. Know what I'm saying? It's just my way, the Jimmy J way. Jimmy J way. I had some quests. So, what do you say? What can Jagged Jimmy J do for you today? Let's deal, friend. Colorado River's a mess? Yeah, it's turning into a Colorado trickle. Is it not? Like, I don't know how you replenish that other than just not using so much. But more and more people are going there and pulling from it. We have a similar but not quite as advanced situation here with the God, I almost said Susquehanna, and that's not even close to correct. Why can't I think of the river here? Chattahoochee. Too many states, not enough water. Too many people, not enough water. And then just because everything's getting hotter and hotter and hotter, and when you do have rain, it comes all at once rather than, you know, throughout the months. Like, thankfully, at least on this side of the Appalachians, it's still quite hydrated. For now. I'm here in Georgia, by the way, so don't have too many issues with that yet. But water rights is a big thing because Atlanta pulls a lot. And then there were a lot of, I think it was there's one between Georgia and Alabama, and I think between Georgia and Tennessee to the north of us, that have had a lot of litigation over water rights over the years. Also, we have Lake Lanier, which if you've ever heard any stories from Lake Lanier, they're probably horrible. Lake Lanier is like the most haunted body of water, I think, maybe in the world. It's the weirdest place, and stuff is always happening there. Had some work, that's what you're trying to do. Live more this year than I have in the past. Nice, Vissy, nice. As long as you're still living, you can keep living, you know? God, this sounded like a Yogi Bearism. You got Jet, let's deal. I'm gonna ask him how he got that scar. Hey, you look familiar, Jimmy. Do I know you, my pilot friend? I'm tight with the Mordino family. That's it. I knew I'd seen you somewhere before. Damn, why'd you pull from the start? Put Jimmy in his place. What can I do for you? Looking for some Jet. Whoa, let's go. Jimmy, you got nothing, dude. What are you? Jimmy, if you're living, you're alive. That's not what I said. I said as long as you're still living, you can keep living. Something stupid like that. I know it was stupid, but it wasn't that. Jimmy, what the hell? Jimmy, you got nothing, bud. I got something else. Robo's living in living color. The way Colorado was divided, the water runs out before Mexico. Never mind native rights to the Colorado. U.S. was basically like, get your pipes there. Yeah, the just land management and water management is... Because like Southern California is like mostly desert. It's really only like the coastal stuff. And they're just like, we should put a bunch of people out here, and where are we gonna get this water? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just drag it from Colorado. I don't know, man. The water wars are coming. The water wars. Arizona's the biggest share, and Arizona like just is desert. Like that's it. Are they at least doing solar energy, right? But that doesn't help with water. Like, there's not much you can do with water, unfortunately. You make your little personal clouds. Tons of solar, yeah. I figured, because what else is there? Sun, a lot of sun. Might as well use it. Where'd you get your Jet, Jimmy? Used to get it from the god himself, Myron. Everybody loves this Myron kid. Can if you live near the sea and you have a big ass desalination plant. Yeah. I don't know if there's a whole lot of personal desalination plants, though. Oh my God, my mom the other day, she texted me, and this is kind of a peek into my brain, too, because it's how I work sometimes. You ever get those texts from your parents where it's like a block of text, but there's 3 different topics that have nothing to do with each other, and they're all in the same text, and you don't know how to even, like, respond to that? Because normally if they ask, like, one question about one topic, you can respond coherently and be like, yeah or no or whatever. I don't know how to respond to these blocks of text where it's just like, hey, you just delete message. I don't think my mom would like that, Neuro. I'm going to give her your number now, and she can text you. Don't delete my mom's messages, please. Be nice. Welcome in, Neuro. How are you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying cool, wherever you are. What did she text me the other day? The first thing was like, you know, she's like, hey, just checking in. Want to let you know the weather here is blah, blah, blah. Me and your father and aunt, you know, whatever, are watching Hallmark Christmas movies. I'm like, okay, it's a bit of a shell shock. And then she's like, hey, what do you think about reverse osmosis when it comes to water treatment? Just like, pick a topic, please. I can't field all 3 of those questions at the same time. It's worse than chat. I didn't even know where to begin with her. Delete your mothers if you can't keep it concise and to the point. It's one of those, it's like people on social media. It's just like, I have a thought and I'm going to just put it all out there at one time. I'm like, Mom, what do you want me to do here? Which one of these things do you want me to talk about? I can talk about the weather. That's fine. We can talk about the weather. I don't know what you want me to do with the Hallmark Christmas movie marathon in July. And my thoughts on reverse osmosis? I mean, I spent a lot of time in the lab, so here you go. I gave her like a very detailed explanation of not so much how it works, but why she doesn't need it at home. I'm like, unless you're running a distillery, a brewery, or a medical lab, I don't think you need it. But sure, if you want it, go for it. Mountains and deserts and snow in the winter. Phoenix and a lot of areas are desert, though. Isn't like snow cap and snow melt declining in a lot of those areas, though? Blue? Like, I thought even like the, what are the ones, Sierra Nevadas? I thought like historically the snow caps and snow melts are at like all-time historical lows. And that was as a couple of years ago. I could be wrong now, but I don't think that's changed. You do get tossed in a group chat where you don't give a shit about the topic. Those things I can't do. My college friends and stuff used to have all these group chats that it's just like a constant stream of whatever they're thinking at the time, and I can't and don't want to keep up with it. We had a D&D group that's kind of like that. If I want to check in on their text strings that are usually like 50 texts long by the time I get to it, like I'll pop in and just like look at every once in a while, but those notifications are off and I rarely pop in. Hard water is real, man. Yeah, I don't think she's dealing with that though. I don't know. She gets into these like Facebook holistic homeopath groups and stuff like that. Yeah, same, Vissy. I can't do that. Unless it's just like me and Peachy and maybe my dad or my mom or whatever. That's fine. Like 3-4 people at most, or friends if we're trying to coordinate meeting up or stuff like that. That's fine. More than that, but yeah. Favorite someone texts you a question that can't be answered in one sentence, like, hey, explain to me osteochondritis. Just like, hey, might as well Google for starters. Like, it's probably not the best, but like, if you have more specifics.
All right.
Yeah. If you have more specifics, then maybe you could go. Super vocal about not adding you to group messages. Yeah, people still do it though. It's one of those things for me personally, like, let me opt in, but by default, let me opt out. Like, I should be opted out unless I want to participate, which is kind of why I like Discord, because I can just not. Sorry, grabbing a drink. But let me opt in, please. Most of the time, I don't want to be there. All right. Cool drink time. Got enough of that hot coffee. Dealing with someone in your Discord doesn't know how to interact with human beings. They're probably an older person that acts like a human Google machine. How so? Like, what do they do? Do they just spout random factoids and stuff? Neuro, I think for the most part, I don't really talk to my dad all that often. My mom, though, like, I try to at least keep in contact with her. Text has been nice. Peachy's mom does not text, so even though she lives in the same house as us, if Peachy wants to talk to her or just tell her something quick, she has to either call her or go downstairs and make sure that she's, like, you know, free to talk to her or whatever, and then have a conversation. So anytime Peachy wants to tell her mom, like, hey, we're going to the coffee shop or going to the grocery store, do you need anything? I know it's gonna be a half an hour conversation just because that's how it is. Now, if her mom actually like texted, and she has a phone, she could text, she just doesn't, that would probably go a little quicker. But I just know, like, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. I suppose they know everything about every topic, but it's like the first result on Google. Tilly, don't out me like that, okay? I like sharing my knowledge with people. I like to make people think that I'm smart. Why you gotta out me on my own chat, Tilly? Why would you do it? Okay, I'm gonna Google even more now. I'm gonna give you the second result from Google, which will be wildly incorrect, I'm sure. I think people making decisions don't understand. We don't want them to choose for us and say this is the only way. Weasel, you got real general there. What are we talking about? Are you going? What's going on, Weasel? Where did we just made a big jump. The thing, people making decisions. I need you to define that group first. We don't want, okay, who's we, and who's them, and who's us, and who's saying this is the only way? Weasel just went full libertarian, and I don't know how far he's going with it. What's up, Cleve? It's a game that never ends. How dare you, Lop? It could end if I actually played it. What's up, AO? That's your mom. If you don't have half an hour to spare, I don't answer. I rarely, unless she really pisses me off, and sometimes she does, depending on how she, like when I was publishing the books, for the first, like, week, Neuro, you know better than that. For the first, like, week after the books were published, she was asking, like, every day, like, how are the sales? How are the numbers? How's everything going? I was just kind of like, I put enough pressure on myself, and I've been doing this myself for a very long time. Like, you need to back off. That's the only time I don't respond to her, because I'm not going to say anything nice. So I have to, like, give it a little rest and then get back to her later. Yeah. Pick the top answer from the second page of Google. That might actually be correct these days, because Google doesn't reward veracity or truth or correct information. It rewards whoever is paying to be in that top spot, which sucks. Or whoever is playing the SEO game, which includes paying to be in that top spot. By the way, I have some other questions. You got questions? What is it Jagged Jimmy J can do for you today? I don't want to talk to these guys anymore. You staring in pain, Neuro, at the Google page? Weasel, I'm doing it. Saying about not being able to opt out of messaging for something, whereas you have that choice with Discord. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't sure, because you started to go, like, it felt like a rant was developing, and I wasn't sure how far you were going to take that. But yeah, I like Discord because you get an invite, you get an invite, and you can just click through or not. You can be as active as you want to or not. Like, we have a Discord. I'm not as active as I probably should be in it, but I'm glad that people are. I'm gonna ask him this. Hold on. You said before your jet was the safest. There isn't any bad jet floating around, is there? Yeah, all I'm saying is Jimmy likes his buyers happy and alive. Draw your conclusions, my pilot friend. Is breathing more important to you than shaving a few chips off your next jet purchase? I had some other questions. Are you going to ask Weasel? We need a Weasel AI. My mom, when Weasel was little and acting up, my mom wanted to basically, like, take Weasel for, like, a week. A trip for a week. And, like, basically, like, take him to a farm and, like, make him work for, like, a week. She wanted him to, like, pick strawberries, milk cows, yeah, like, rake hay, muck out stables, all that kind of stuff. I'm like, Mom, you never did that with me. You never, I mean, we went, like, berry picking and stuff different times, but you never, like, just put me on a working farm for a week. She's like, yeah, but your brother, well, you don't even know him. Like, she wouldn't take Weasel to a farm for a week and put him to work. Yeah. Always been nice, except when we went on the bike path and rode away from her. She probably freaked out because she couldn't keep up with the both of us. We probably went in different directions. Or we just wanted to go fast. I don't even remember that, though. That's funny. That was pretty funny. She was probably just freaking out. She wanted to make sure we weren't riding into traffic or a ditch somewhere. I'm so bad on a bicycle that, like, when I was learning how to ride a bike, I was on a sidewalk in the city. And it was a new bike, so I was trying to, like, ride it home from the bike store, and I wasn't too far from home. But of all the things to run into, I was trying to avoid people on the sidewalk. I was trying to avoid, like, the benches. I was trying to avoid bushes and dogs and this and that. The only thing I run into is a parking meter, which is the exact width of your bike tire. Do you know how difficult it is to hit a parking meter square on? Especially if you're not trying to. But I managed to do it. The only other time I took I had to ditch on a bike, I was pretty drunk in Davis, California. And I was coming back from, like, a friend's place or maybe the movie theater. I don't know what. Probably the bar. Yeah, thank you, yes. And I really got to get that shirt, by the way. I still have it saved. I was coming home from the bar, and I rode into my, like, the place that I was staying in, like, the little courtyard area. And there were people outside on their porches and stuff. And I came in hot. Like, I was flying in on this bike. And for whatever reason, either my brakes didn't work or I didn't hit them soon enough. And my front tire just hit this bush. The bike stopped, and I went right over top of it. Right over top of it. Drunk enough that I don't remember anything other than the people kind of, like, laughing. I don't think anybody checked that I was okay, because I got up and then just kind of carried the bike home. But yeah, this is why I don't go on a bicycle. Convinced me to ride down a hill by Dad's house on a bike with no brakes. Hit the loose gravel at the bottom of that blind curve hill coming into the T intersection. It was either bail or go heading into the woods. Really? At the bottom of that intersection? Why'd you have no brakes? Blind curve coming into a T intersection. What hill are we talking about? These are the days off I-85. Yep. Exit 83. Get a DUI while riding a bike. Oh, I know. Didn't know that until after you stopped riding a bike while drunk. Yeah. Yeah. They reminded us that a lot when we were out in Davis, but I didn't have a car, thankfully, and it was too far to walk. I had my bike. I just had a little bit too much to drink. Weasel, I'm not talking about the bike though, dude. I'm talking about like what well, first of all, why didn't it have brakes? And second of all, what hill are you talking about? When you make a right? No, because you kind of have to abide by the rules of the road, and you still are a vehicle on the road. It probably differs in certain places. Davis was a very bike-friendly community, but they really didn't tolerate the DUI stuff. So I was lucky and stupid. But yeah, I always had a helmet, but I was still lucky and stupid. Which, honestly, is pretty much the way I live my life. Lucky and stupid. Let's see. Let's ask him about that right kid. So now it comes out, does it? You want to know if old Jimmy's got something to do with that, huh? I was just asking. Wow, he hates me. You want to know who poisoned that right kid? You go ask that old fool Renesco or that weasel Jules. You'll see what they say. Okay. Okay, calm down. You listen good. If I hear you're talking shit about me having anything to do with that right kid's death, I'll make sure you have a grove in Golgotha right next to him. There we go. Now we're going to Golgotha. Let's go. A scooter? Probably. Because I think can scooters go on the roadways? Or are they supposed to stay off of the roadways? Not so stupid that no one talks to you? At least 3 intelligence, not 1 intelligence. Yeah, not like the first time we played Fallout. And nobody talked to us because we were too dumb to understand it. Intersection down the street from his house before you get to Vista. You make the right. Oh, that hill. Yeah, that's a big hill. That's a big hill. I think I was probably trying to encourage you to like not be scared of it because I used to ride around that loop all the time. I didn't know your bike didn't have brakes. We probably should have tried that out before going down that hill. If you made it down the first hill though to the intersection by the B towers, why would it be worse going down that big hill? Unless you burn through them, I don't know. Ooh, let's see. I'm not gonna push him any further. Easy, Jimmy. Nobody's gonna be talking. Okay. We good? Are we good? Yeah, nobody's fighting. Okay. We're good. So now we got the confirmation that we got that grave in Golgotha. So what was his name? Jimmy something? JJJ done. Alright, let's go try to find, I think it is east side? I want to go try to go into the right place and see. Be rolling down that road. Be rolling down that hill. I think that's what you're going for. I hope it's what you're going for. Weasel's doing the reverse Kate Bush. Something tells me he knew there were no brakes. No, I would never have done anything with Weasel that would intentionally like put him in harm or danger, especially because if I was out there with him, I was the one who was responsible for him. So even if it wasn't like to preserve Weasel, it was to not get in trouble myself. Preserve the Weasel. Alright, let's save it up. You must preserve the Weasel. Keep rolling down that hill. I doubt he was singing that when he was flying down the hill with no brakes. I don't remember you going into the grass, though, and I especially don't remember my mom being there. She wouldn't have been up there, right? Alright, let's save it up here. I'm hoping that they let me come in here and talk to them, but if not, we have a backup, so it's okay. That wasn't with your mom. I didn't think so. Not saying you tried killing them, but kids don't know the danger of things. No brakes, no problem. Just go slow. Kappa. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if we can talk to him. Get out of here. Family. Well, never mind. He just punched me in the face. So let's reload that, I guess. So we're still not welcome there, even though we killed the rival crime families. So we were technically a made man for Salvatore's and Mordino's, but we actually killed both of them. Oh, the pricker bushes? That's when you went into the pricker bushes? You must have been real young. Cousin cornered you into a big bucket of cacti. Grandma spent 10 minutes picking thorns out of me. But did you learn? You learned, didn't you? I feel like my memory's maybe not great. Weasel tends to remember more stuff than I do. Learn not to listen to that cousin? Yeah. I had a cousin in, technically a step cousin, I guess, in high school, which I thought, like, you think being a younger kid going into high school that, like, if you've got cousins or if you've got older siblings, like, they're going to look out for you, right? They're going to, like, take care of you. They're going to, like, show you how things are. And then, like, the first day, she, like, gave me wrong directions. I basically got lost in the school. And then she played, like, this weird... It was just, like, a dumb... not even, like, a prank. It was just, like, a dumb joke that kind of made me look stupid in front of her friends. I was kind of like, cool, so I won't be talking to you anymore for, like, the rest of my time in school. Thankfully, she was pretty dumb, so we didn't have any classes or anything, like, remotely near each other. But, like... I don't know, man. Stories are getting twisted. The bike thing was me hitting loose gravel and bailing before I hit a tree. Pricker bushes when we were sledding in the backyard. Forced you into the woods where the bushes were. Again, I forced you? I forced you on a sled? Or did you just take the sled all the way? I have video evidence of it, Weasel. I have video evidence, so you better watch it. You better watch what you say. I have video documented evidence of sledding. And you just sailing into the trees by yourself. We'll put it on stream someday. I've got documentary footage, bud. We're going to Golgotha. We're going to Great Golgotha. Now, Richard's around here somewhere. But I don't know where. And I don't know what's going to happen here. We came here before for the... Shoot, what was the other guy? For one of the crime families. Do we have the shovel? I think we gotta pick it up from Vic. Hey dude, give me that shovel, if you don't mind. Look at this gameplay, you guys. You loving it? You loving it so much? Look at this shovel blends into this background. Thank you for the shovel. Found an old clip of Weasel yelling at Claw. You did? You wanna share it? Ooh, can you play Slug from other channels here? Do you want to test that out? Like, if you have a Weasel clip...
Start conversations with children
No.
by saying something like this.
What grade are you in at school?
No.
Or this.
Have you decided what dessert you're going to have?
I've never said either of those things to Weasel. Could you imagine if I did? Just look at him one day. What grade are you in school? Have you decided what dessert you want to have? Weasel, feel free. Yeah, if you want to play a...
All right.
Thank you, Meanie. If you want to play a clip from your channel, let's see if it works here. That's going to be dicey, though. By the way, I've already said today's secret word multiple times throughout chat today. It's 11 o'clock. How do I want to give you a hint? It is sort of a honorific title. Not exactly a profession, but an honorific that we've made in this game. Good job, Mel. Good job, Mel. Good try, Robo. We already did Fluffer. And Scott? No. Scott, it wasn't I tore my butthole pooping. So that works, Weasel. Okay.
Why don't I have a brain? Why did you stop there, sir? That's not how this goes. That's the wrong button. Let's try again.
Unfortunately, I couldn't clip the whole thing. He kept singing for another good 15 seconds. Alright, so play Slug works. For clips from other channels. That's dangerous. That's dangerous because it's up there with like shout out clips for people that don't really want them. So let's not do that a lot, but it's good to know it works. Don't regret that one. That was funny. I was cracking up. Regerts. Scott. Okay, Scott. You and Mel can decide what the next question or the next fun word is going to be. Here's Young Weasel yelling at Claw. What you got?
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? This is Weasel yelling back at me when I wandered into his room. If Weasel ever called me a bitch, I think I would just laugh. Mel, the next word is dickhole paper cut. Don't tell anyone. Oh, Scott. Damn it. Like, why is it that words can do that to you? Why is it that words can give you a feeling? I hate it. Super quiet. Need to figure out your audio. Yeah, it's fine. When I go in there, I try not to, like, I know you don't have a lot of time when you're able to stream. And if it's something I can do quickly, should try to get you, like, for levels and stuff like that, like, but I don't want to, like, harass you with levels when you're trying to just, yes, land, golly, I don't know why that, Vissy, why is everyone doing it? Everyone's doing it. Yeah, Weasel and I shared the same room at our house. Yeah. Harass away if it's not quiet. I do sometimes, but then I give up. Wax, was it good? I like the, I like Boots O'Reilly, and I kind of somewhat knew one of the producers, I think, behind her. No, I'm gonna ban everybody in chat. Ban them all in chat. Oh god, I'm not even gonna read that grave marker, because that is awful. Chris Avalone, King of the Dance Floor. Okay. At least they're telling us some stuff. I think we're looking for, like, Richard Wright, correct? Nice, Scott. Gone away, Owen Moore. Oh my god. Gone away, Owen more than he could afford. Great. Dog Bomb is dead. Long live the dog. Dog Bomb? That's a great name. Haven't watched it. I was just noting the similarity with the clip. Oh, yeah. Good call. Good call. That'd be like if that kid grew up and was also black. Yeah. Weasel, I don't know what that means. It seems like a threat. It seems like a threat. Sir John Strange, here lies an honest lawyer, and that is strange. Funny. Here lies our beloved son, Richard Wright. You'll never be forgotten. You see a grave marker. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. Sulik's about to shoot me in the back for some reason. Dig him up. Diggy hole. Should we check for traps? I feel like we should check for traps first. Because the last time there was a plastic explosive or something here. Did you not find any traps? I don't know if it was successful. Ads are going to start in about 2 minutes again. Sorry about that. Maybe I will. You know what? We might take a bio break in 2 minutes and actually run some of those old clips and see how they go. Ooh, I hate all that stuff. Hate all that stuff. We were talking about that in KPP's chat the other day, like, I think she mentioned something about, like, the toilet being named after, like, the John or whatever. You see a body of a teenager in the coffin. Ugh, here we go. Oh. Well, this didn't do anything. Yeah, Robo, I'd prefer that, you know? But KPP said something like, would you rather... I think she said, like, it would be tough to have your name related to something, like, gross for all of eternity. Like the rest of history. And I was like, you know what? Honestly, if people were still talking about me after I was dead, I'd consider that a win. Because otherwise, you just fade into obscurity. So, it might not be great to be associated with horrible things, but at least they're talking about you. I don't know what that says about me. But yeah. Weenus Jones. Classic Weenus Jones. Yeah, Vissy, no, we won't. I won't. Scott might. I don't know what he's going to do. So wait a minute. No traps. Gravesite's uncovered. You see the body of the teenager. You see gravesite. What? This was Richard, correct? Here lies our beloved son, Richard Wright. You will never be forgotten. There's nothing here. Latrine. That's the one. That's the one. Latrine. That's a unfortunate name. It used to be shithouse. Good change. Good change. Dolores. Also good. Mulva. Mulva. What a show about nothing. So, now I'm at a loss here. Hell yeah, Tiffy. They're so good. I'm glad he's still kicking. Scott, that's not true. You know I got sugar bones. That's not how I got my calcium. So, I was gonna take a break, but now I'm trying to figure this out. Lock claw. Ugh. When it seizes up. No, I know. Can someone let Blue Meanie know we appreciate them, and we'll be back in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Talk about a claw breaker. I don't think that one got past Willy Wonka. I don't think that one made it out of R&D. Someone let Blue Meanie and anybody else watching ads know that we appreciate them, and we'll be back in like 2 minutes. I really need to just set an ads alert to just let people know why we have ads, and you're not really missing much to begin with. So the deal with this was, even though we couldn't search his room, now where is this? Why can't I find this? Wow, 10 minutes. Rough. 10 minutes is rough. He's probably cracking up right now. Leonidas times 2, yeah. Got 2 times. 2 times. It's okay, he's probably just writing down his material now. I could have sworn that we couldn't investigate this guy's room because the family hates us. But we did get word from one of the informants, one of the other drug dealers, that he was buried down here. We found his grave, and then nothing. I don't know what else to do with this now. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah, we are listed as a grave digger. I'm still a made man from Mordino's. I guess I can't do anything about that. That sucks. Soft lock the quest, time to move on. Okay. Is there more stuff to do in New Reno? Let me show you the, I mean, it was worth a shot. That's fine. Yeah. I think they would have crossed it out, but that's okay. Thank you, Tiffy. It's true, I do. So where do we go from here, or is there anything else to do in New Reno that you think I should check out? I did see in the you know what? I did see in the walkthrough and stuff that I should talk to the guy at the church. One of the reverends, or I can't remember what is something with like temperance, like Father Tully, I want to say, and he might have some information. I don't know if it's gonna matter. I'll give you a shuffle back there, but you know what? We should go to New Reno Arms too and ditch some of this stuff so I can sell it, because I don't want to be carrying it around with us. Father Tuldays. Is that Tilly's dad? Tilly, is that your dad? That sucks, man. I thought we could do something down here at the grave site. Oh well. What's your science for down here? Oh, maybe I can, hold on. Maybe I can use, can I use science or something on it? Science is 71. Do I have to like use, yeah, let's do like an investigative thing. Science, I guess. Myron's gonna do it? You fail to learn anything. What number is it? 8, I guess, right? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 80 to open up a quest with Myron. Okay, so we'll work on that next. Let's just try this a few times. It's odd that it's letting me research it. Doctor, I have an appointment. What's up, Hart? How are you, friend? Poor Tilly. Unrelated to this quest, okay. Believe me, or the brother that accuses him of attempted fratricide. Wait, what did Weasel say? Weasel just queued up the book for some reason. Because of the Breaking Bad, Weasel? I'm the older one, even though Weasel was born before me, if that makes sense. Alright, let's try it a couple more times. I'm older, but Weasel was born before me. Which my family loves to remind me of. Weasel's older by a few days, but younger by a few years. Yeah. Yeah. Does your party have room for hauling loot? Not really. Some people, yes. Why? Is there more stuff here to dig up? We've got... Vic is pretty much loaded up. I think Cassidy has a good amount left. But that's why I want to stop at New Reno before we... Or sorry, the arms dealer before we leave. We've got laser pistols and stuff to get rid of, so... I'm thinking about Toxic Caves Run. Okay, we could do that. Let's go back to... let's unload some stuff. And sell it. Enjoyed it immensely when I was in pain? No, I don't feel that way at all about Weasel. We used to joke, or maybe I did, that because... So, Weasel and I didn't really grow up in the same house. We just, every couple, sometimes every few weekends, we would have a weekend together with our dad. That was it. So, like, I would only get to see him maybe 4 days out of a month, at most. And that was kind of our childhood, which sucks. Because I used to joke that, like, we got 2 weeks worth of fighting out of the way in one weekend. Which irritated my dad, but at the same time I wanted to be like, well, it's kind of your fault.
We have a visitor, Mad Cat.
So, yeah. What's up, Trash? Who was that? Oh, Blue Meanie, thank you for the follow, bud. Guess what? By the way.
Blue Meanie X is now following.
Thanks, Robot. This is a follow for follow channel. What that means is, for every new follower at the end of the stream today or the beginning of the next one, I'll follow you back. It's not creepy, I promise. It's just the way we like to grow the community here on the channel. And also, if you happen to be a streamer today or in the future, I might just pop in and say hi. So thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Did you say you have to head out? Let's see. You said have a good one. So if you got a peace out, all good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting today. If you have the caps, your car. I think we have the caps for the car now. I will make my way back to New Reno. Let's sell some crap. Say hi to Trash Hunter. Hope you're having a good day, Trash. It's only creepy what happens after the follow. Cleve, you signed an NDA that is going to stay between you and me, bud. You're in violation. Now you're in trouble. Commercial Row, I guess? I don't remember where this guy was. Yeah, good call. Good call, Brain. Cleve's in trouble with the law. First rule of Claw Chat, there is no Claw Chat. Wait. I'm gonna say soft locked. Which happens when you get older. It's okay. Joke's on you, I can't read! Cleve just decided to say that for no reason. I have no idea what NDA means. I can still hear, damn it. Let's see. Vic, where'd you go, bud? You invisible? Invisible Vic. Hey, why does Lenny get to walk around back there and I don't? Claw about to be hit with 34 felonies and run for president. Good job, Cleve. Hey, why not, bud? Might as well, right? What's it matter? Nothing matters. Not a damn thing matters. Give me these. Give me every single one of these. What else do you have that's garbage? I think this? Scoped hunting rifle. Do I want to? I probably can't carry this. I can randomly carry that, okay. I did read something about the loaded dice too. Apparently there was supposed to be a mechanic in the game where you could put loaded dice on like a dealer at the casino. You could kind of like put it in their pocket. And when they would roll for you, you would get a better chance to win or something like that. And I don't know if they actually implemented that or not, but I thought that was kind of cool. Because I didn't really understand why we just found loaded dice unless it was just... ooh, you know what? Special stock, bud. What do we want from here? I think we already got what we wanted, right? Should we get our Geiger counter back? The Bozar. You said we can get that later. We don't need the oxygen tank. Don't need the flamer. He's got a ton of cash. So let's just get as much cash from him as we can. Actually, he doesn't have a ton of cash. Wow. Those laser pistols go for a lot. Why do they go for a lot? I mean, that's fine. I'll take it. But what the heck? We're loaded. We're flush. Super Sledge for Solik? I'll try it. He's been using the damn, Woo, mama. That's a spicy. That's a spicy. That's a spicy. I don't know if it's that spicy. I don't know if we want it that bad. Do we want it that bad? Let's take the caps back. That's a lot of spice. Ooh, we still need some more. Let's do the cash first. I've got more stuff from my other guys that I think we can sell. Let's do cash first. Give me all the capes. Let's hold on to this maybe. Pfft, that was worth nothing. Worth nothing. 80 bucks. Let's get all his caps. Let's get some more stuff. Can you add anything else in here, bud? I doubt it. Should we get that necklace back? Sniper rifle, H&K, cause, whatever that is. That's a shotgun? The H&K? You know what? This is fine. This is junk. I'll make the offer now. It's fine. Day walk around lake. Nice. Big pancake with cheese and bacon. Hell yeah, Trash. That sounds like a good day, bud. I kind of want that. That sounds like a good day. That's a good day. Let's see who else has crap that we can sell. Better than combat shotgun, worse than jackhammer, which is the best shotgun. Is it worth trying to get now? Also, I don't know why he has a scoped hunting rifle. I feel like we don't use that, so I might just take it. Good job, Scott. I need to be back, bud. I need to be back, baby. I need to be back. What else we got? I don't know what to do with this picture of Elvis Presley in this Cat's Paw magazine. Alright. So for now, let's see what else you guys have that hopefully I can pilfer. You're not wearing that? Why are you not wearing that? Did I give you better stuff? Collect 10 Cat's Paws quests in the porn studio? Gotcha. That's why. Okay, he's got better armor on, so maybe I can take some of this armor back. It probably won't let me carry that. Suddenly I'm much lighter. Okay. We got a good amount of cash now. I want to save this real quick. Good amount of cash. Sulik.
What you be need?
Anything I can lighten your load with here, bud? Take another one of those. These damn scorpion tails, for whatever reason, they weigh so much. Nope. Of course not. I really should just drop them, to be honest. And I can't carry that either. Okay. So let's try to maybe sort of sell this stuff first. Let's see what we can exchange this for. Now, he had a different special stock, did he not? Maybe not anymore because I'm not a made man for the specific... let me see what you got in stock. You had some other stuff, bud. Guns and bullets? I kind of want that. Ooh, maybe we get some gecko pelts back? Why though? I don't think he had any more coin here, unfortunately, in like his separate stash. Did he have more coin? I don't think so. Trash Hunter enjoying that time. Let's see how much this is. 713. How much do you want for this? Oof. Okay. Now wait a damn minute. put this in here. How much is this? Oh my god. Juggling this stuff, man. 1,500 for that? Alright, forget it. I don't need this now. We'll go to his other, menu. Special stock. Let's see if we can get that super sledge. Now, wait a minute. Where did this come from? We don't need a minigun, right? Super sledge. Am I stupid? Or was this worth more in the other menu? Oh, hold on. I didn't do this big boy yet. That's why. Don't answer that. Ooh, that's still pricey. That's pricey and spicy. Do I have anything else here? Ooh, is it worth? I guess it's only like 3,000. And if we give him 3,000, then we can sell more and get some of our gold back, some of our caps back. Doing that, big boys. Yep. Weasley, you want to do some math for me? 6297 minus 2870. That's what? 6227. And then 8 is 5427. 3427?
That's a 10.
Let's see what it ends up being. Asalga, welcome in. Nice. Claude did the math. In the brain. He did it in the brain. What's the formula again? Subtraction? It's a good trade. Ooh. That's a pricey chunk. Glad I could help. Yeah. I just want to see if you can get there faster than I could. That's all. Alright. Sulik.
What you be need?
Here you go, bud. You gonna get this big old chungus. It's a chungus. Can I carry that now? God damn it. How much do these things weigh? Nice. I don't know that he can dual wield these. He's clearly not using them. So, take these off you. All this other crap. He's got so many drugs. All right. Oh wait, did I not? I don't think I took it. Can I take these? Nope. How many times is Claw gonna try to do the exact same thing? Okay. Combat control. So now you want to use the super sledge. Yeah. All right. Now you give me the regular sledge. Okay. Good. 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 Can you give me one of these? Yeah. Can you give me one more? Nope. Apparently not. My limit is 1 scorpion tail. Okay. Good to know. Let's turn this in for coin and then hit up some of my other characters real quick. And see what else we can sell. Mel firing off. Welcome, Asalga. So wait, he's got a barter, a regular stock, and a special stock. No, he's just got the 2. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Special stocks where you got your coin. So we got a scorpion tail, it's probably worth 10. Yeah. Super sledge, not much more. Okay, not really worth much at all, but that's fine. We're just clearing out our inventory. Give me that 420B. Sniper rifle. Why is that moved up to the top? That's a good trade. Yeah, it is. Glad you guys are sticking around for this riveting gameplay now. This is where Claw's actually doing gameplay, but it's just like the most boring. Where did Cassidy go? Cassidy, I can't go talk to you, bud, because you're in no-no zone. You're in a no-no zone. I think I already tried. Yeah, I already took the armor from him, so that should be fine. And we sold that, so that's good. Cassidy, bud, I need you over here, though. Vic, you had a bunch of stuff on you, right? No, you seem okay. I think we unloaded him for the most part. Some of this stuff is like kind of useless, but it doesn't seem to weigh that much. I don't know. Run out hook. No, I will. I'm just saving him for last. Saving him for last. Let me see what Myron has over here.
So
oh, God, Myron. Every time. Empty hypos. He's got that weird needler. Why do you have 54 caps? Just give me your 54 caps, Myron, you little freak. Alright. So we'll run back down and try to pull Cassidy out. No. I have to say, Spaniards are getting disproportionately more timed out in this channel than any other nationality. I'm getting suspicious. Wait, but we timed out Scott for 10 minutes earlier. Were you not here for that? I am, Weasel. I'm glad we saved. I'm glad we saved. Okay. Cassidy, please. Bro. Cassidy, bro. He deserved it for sure. He did. He did. He was mean to Blue Meanie. Technically, he wasn't... No, he was mean to Blue Meanie. Okay, Mel, what about the grease gun? Just like you. Yeah, that's fair. How do you feel about this grease gun, bud? Sell it? I love those words. I love those words. Computer voice module. I gotta... Maybe I take that back from Cassidy. I don't know. Ooh, laser pistol. Ooh, armor. Okay. Cassidy, I kind of want to give you another stim pack there, bub. Seems like maybe you used them in the last go-around. Trade it up. Nice. Because he's using the... Now, we'll see if we can get him a better shotgun. We'll see if we can get him a better shotgun. We will see. Save that real quick. Like, I doubt it, but maybe... $700's not bad. $1,400's pretty good. Even better. Even better. Is this the one? Yeah, the shotgun. And then we can sell his other shotgun too. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I might hold on, do you have a coin? Don't buy this. Don't buy it? Okay. I'll just take your coin then. Ooh. He's only got 3,006. Maybe I wanna hold off on that. No, we need that. Hold off on this. Yeah, it's a little better. I hate the economy in this game. I hate it. It's fine. We're just getting rid of stuff. It's fine. Is there anything else you sell? Like maybe we can go in the other menu and get some ammo. Yeah, it's a good trade, you piece of shit. All right. What you got in stock? Let's ammo up. $700. Let's see. 223. I think I need this now, right? Because I have that 223 pistol. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Let's get half of that, maybe. Oh wait, I don't remember how many stacks there were. 2? That's better. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. That's fine. Bozar also uses 223 random facts. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, that works. All right, cool. All right, I'm going to, let's see. So far on Garfield, they got someone like Ving Rhames' voice character. Nice. Who's he voicing though? Is it like a new character or somebody we know from like Garfield lore? All right. I'm going to take a quick bio break to the Toxic Caves. And I'll leave you with some clips. And when I come back, we're going to head to the Toxic Caves in the game. Does that sound good? I think that sounds great. And Mel will let me know in the meantime if there's something else I need to do to prep for that. But in the meantime, quick BRB screen. Take this opportunity to get a drink, refresh yourselves, get a breath of fresh air, stand up, stretch, all that good stuff. Oh, gotcha, prof. All good. I'll be right back. What do they want me to do here?
Goodbye, thief.
Oh.
Goodbye, thief.
I'll leave. They do not give you much time to do that.
Goodbye, thief.
It was probably the ghosts of the newlyweds. The murder-suicide newlyweds. You gotta wait, Claw. You gotta wait, dummy. You gotta wait for physics. Wait for the physics. You top dingus. Don't wait that long, stupid. Hold on.
Outstanding. Great effort. Awesome. Nailed it. Wonderful. Beautiful. Awesome.
Hello, subject. Good to see you, bud. How's it going? Holy lantern magic! I'm gonna leave that alone before I break the game. Not my Jesus stick. Whatever shall I do? How about you, Deborah? Go to the dentist. Back, foul creature. Back, I say. Get thee behind me. Behind yourself, Satan. God, you're gonna bring back the Bud Light frogs. And if you don't know what they are, don't look them up because that means you're young and you have all of your life left to live. Yeah, kid, you missed this morning. We actually did okay with this morning. Not so much today. Alright, let's wait till this is at the top and then we'll go. Let's go. Okay. Are you kidding me with bologna sandwiches? Yep. Here comes the vomit. Oh, man, it is immediate. Oh. I don't have any dog food ones in here. Ugh, there's no dog food ones in here. Have you streamed yet? Or is today like the trial run? You were a fist when you needed a drill. I know, right? Story of my life. Make it, that's the title of my memoir. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's my brand new King's Coast honey coffee. King's Coast honey coffee. A very real conversation about how horrifying this place is and how we should get out of here. You're T-posing and teabagging and chasing birds. It's been nice.
I don't have... Let's...
There, I got a bird for you. We're not even going to bother with this. That was Coco? Damn it. Can't tell the difference. When you can't tell the difference between your sister and your girlfriend, you're going to have a bad time. Let's pretend that. And we're back. Hope you enjoyed those clips. I sure did. We featured, what was that? Some of the Crash Bandicoot. I think Crash 4, maybe? Mundown was in there. A little Uncharted Lost Legacy, I think, was in there. Lost Legacy, Lost Levels, one of those two. I hate the economy. That clip. Almost. I hate the economy. It was close. It was close. Okay, I guess we'll head to the Toxic Caves. Now the problem here is, I used to have boots. I don't think I have boots anymore. Mel, that's gonna be a problem, huh? Oh, I think we wore our boots in the caves and they got chewed up in the caves. I think I gotta find more boots. I can carry 30 pounds worth. Let's see what Suluk's rocking. Sulek can carry only another 50 pounds. Tough cut because you made me say in this game. Yeah. That's a tough cut, bud. Tough cuts. Cassidy? I don't know how much poundage I need. He's got like almost 100 pounds worth that he can carry. Let's just make our way to the Toxic Caves. Couldn't make out what I said in that clip. Yeah, it was just kind of quick, garbled. I just said, I hate this one. I hate this. I hate this. Alright, we'll do our best. So now, because we don't have the car... Well, let's see. We're in New Reno. What's the closest place? Oh god, Redding. We'll try to make the run to Redding, and then Modoc Ghost Farm. I think Denver's over here, right? Vault City. The Den. Oh, there's the Raiders. Apparently we put them on the map. And Broken Hills. Mel, if you're here and available, should we make the trek to either Broken Hills or the Raiders encampment, or are we not ready for that stuff yet? You want to head to Toxic Caves? Toxic Caves are way the ass back. Uppies here's. There's the Den. So maybe we go pick up the car. People in PA say, ugh, Redding. Yeah. The home of Taylor Swift. Who knew? Like, we gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Let's try it. Let's make our way. We'll go to Redding to start. Let's see how we do. We've got a pretty good squad. I just don't want to lose anybody on the way there. It's a long trip. Oh, great. You're critically hit for no damage. Let's see if we can kick these things to death. Target out of range? I'm sorry, what? Hold on, what about... Is that a second dog? I can't tell. I don't want to kick Vic. How about this one? Let's see how far the... That's fine. Let's go here, let's kick this dog in the ass. Let's see if we can just kill it outright. I might have to turn the sound effects off for this. Or we can completely miss. That's fine too. I don't know if I want to waste... That's fine. Sulek got it with the sledge. Man, that thing is still going. He's still going. He's still going. I don't want to waste the ammo on this stuff, man. Damn, Cassidy taken down. It's fine, we'll rest here. Look at that dog sliding. Why do they do it? They're just doing chip damage to us. It's just more annoying than anything. Myron is just peacing out. Let's try another snap kick. Ha! Body shot. Ha! I'm missing. I'm missing every time. Snap kick. Yeah. There we go. For 8. I think we should probably put the gun back on. Probably put the gun back on. Why, with the super sledge, does it just send the bodies sliding off screen? It's so silly. Cassie's getting knocked down. Like crazy. Cause it's super! Yeah, but like, can we not? You know? Like, what if we don't, though? What if instead we just didn't? There we go. Much better. Sulek be singing the battle song. There he goes. Still going. Still sliding. Are we good? Everybody good? Alright. It's fine. 630 experience points. You know what? Not bad, honestly. Like, I'm fine with the wild dog pack. 630 is pretty good. We're gonna rest. We're gonna save. If we can. Damn, dude. We're just camping out here forever, I guess. I didn't think we were hurt that bad. We're almost caught up to real time in real life. How hurt were we? Yeesh. Thankfully, I don't think there's really a time limit on this one. 2 toxic caves. Okay. I'm gonna keep that old gun out. You know, let's reload it real quick. Perfect. Let's go. Off. Oh my god, we made it 2 steps. Yakuza. Really? Yakuza? Is it worth it? I don't know, man. Yakuza. 25 and he's still living. This could get rough. Might have to reload this one. It's probably faster to reload it. Let's see how we do. Die with honor. Even Lenny's shooting people. But they're just throwing stuff. We know they got at least 32 hit points. Wow, they have at least 50 hit points. This might have been a mistake. Pretty sure Myron's dead. Myron's out there by himself. That guy's been hit for like... Oh, he's gone. He's peacing out. That guy was hit for like 60-some damage. Damn, Vic. Thank you for hitting him and not me because that was effing close. Myron... Myron used a stim pack. He uses 2 stim packs. Of course he did. I think we can probably hit this guy from here without worrying about Lenny too much. Torso. Boom. Your mama teach you that move? Yes, she did. I missed, apparently. This game, dude. This game. Sulk's coming back. Cassidy's taking care of that guy. Slumps to the ground out of the fight. I'm mainly worried about Myron down here, but he's already eaten through the stim pack, so it's fine. I don't 100% know why Myron ran over there. God, he used 4 stim packs so far. Can we shoot the guy on the ground? Yes, apparently. Nice. Killed him. Alright. Thank you, Sulik, for going down there to help out poor Myron. This guy got up. The Yakuza are no joke, dude. Myron, hang in there, bud. Stop taking stim packs. Stop taking stim... No, that's not what I... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait. Why are they not red outline anymore? Weird. Okay. Sulik putting in work. I like that he gets 2 shots in each time. I hate that these guys have... Oh, 3 shots apparently. But these guys have a ton of hit points. Wish I had a limit break. That was pretty good. Sulik? Myron, he's okay. He's used more... Oh, he used a super stim pack? What are you doing, Myron? You're going to die. 85% chance for the head. Watch, we're going to miss. Hey, we actually did a thing. Nice. Okay. Can we clean this up without anybody... Any of our team members dying? Please don't shoot Myron. Please don't shoot Myron. Myron, he's on his 2nd super stim pack already. Not good. Super not good. 33% chance to hit. We got him. And we knocked him down. Still gonna finish him off on the ground. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's another guy over here. He's running though, dude. He is running. We're gonna take one more shot at him. Did I kill him? Nice shot. 2184. Okay, we need to rest. This is gonna be a while. So they need to rest until they're healed. I need to loot these bodies. There's gonna be a lot. I don't know if it's gonna be worth. We'll see. Hopefully they just have coins and stuff on them and I can loot that. Because they didn't really seem to have any weapons. But we can loot the bodies. We got good experience from it. I need to take super stim packs from Myron because he's gonna kill himself, and we need to give him like 4 more stim packs apparently. He's got armor. He shouldn't need all those stim packs. It's a little crazy. Myron, come here, dude.
So
Stop talking, Myron. Just sit back and just stop it. Give me this, because you can't be trusted with it. You're gonna kill yourself. I'm gonna give you 4 of these because apparently you're made of paper. You look like you're made of paper. You look like you're made of wet, soggy, disintegrating paper. There you go. Blech. All right. He does have armor, right? Didn't I give you metal armor? No. Leather jacket. I feel like I should have given him the metal armor. Oh well. Oh well. Also, Myron can apparently carry stuff too. I don't know that I want him to carry stuff. Oh, you know what? We could do the Myron favor thing now. No, I don't want to screw it up because the game gets weird when you start messing with your companions. And, 1 coin and a katana. Wakizashi blade. Not even a katana. Short, finely crafted knife. Tip seems to be designed to pierce armor. I mean, I'll take it, I guess, but like, what the hell? It's fine. We'll take coin. I really don't need extra crap anyway. Throwing knives? Seriously? This is almost as bad as making the black guys the drug dealers in town. I'm only taking 1 wakizashi because it's kind of funny. I wonder if they're good. Look at all the throwing knives on the ground. I wonder if they're really worth anything. Can I highlight these? Yeah, I don't want that. Let's drop that. Let's just drop that. Drop it. Thank you. Check this pot. Finely crafted clay pot. No shit. Go look at it. Fine. Anything in here? I can't move the camera. Okay. Search that. That's good crate. That's good empty crate. Don't care about that pot. Alright, let's check this one. Yakuza, we'll save it again. Look at these throwing knives just everywhere. I don't know if it was worth the ammo, the stim packs, the damage. It definitely wasn't worth it for the coins. The experience was good. Not like in a how was your vacation kind of way, but more in like, you know, it was a pretty decent chunk. We still need 8,000, 7,500 for the next level. Did I save it? Alright. Let's keep rolling. I feel like if I run into them again though, I might just flee. Only because it's such a waste of time and ammo and stim packs. Probably could have been out of there in like 2 rounds. I'm thinking we have at least 1 more fight here before we get to Reading. Yep. Geckos? Trappers fighting geckos? We could fight the geckos. I guess fighting geckos is probably good. Probably good. A dirty, haggard woman. My kind of gal. Oh, wait. I don't know if they're aggroed to us yet or not. Let's start with the geckos, and we'll see if they also attack us. If they attack us, I might reload. I'm hoping we can just kill the geckos.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, that was pretty good. Damaging attack knocks him unconscious. Yeah. Thanks, Wabba. We'll just... Okay, we're just fighting the geckos so far, so that's good. As long as nobody accidentally shoots one of these... Oh, God. So these guys kind of suck when it comes to... Let me see if I can get out of the way here. These guys kind of suck when it comes to damaging the geckos. Oh, I'm not worried about it. I don't want to aggro the trappers or vice versa. See how they're like red outlined? Body shot. Oh, you really didn't die, huh? Neat. So look, careful. Look at him slide. And he's dead. Are we good? Is everybody good? Okay, everybody's good. 362 points. Nice. Alright, let's get these skins. Give it a skin, give it a skin. 1001 dinkies later. If you guys haven't been watching Sour Kool-Aid Show the other day in Fallout New Vegas, he had collected 1001 dinkies. And if you don't know what dinkies are, use the emote Dino Dance. It pretty much looks like that. It's a little stuffed dinosaur. The thing is, after collecting 1001 dinkies, you kind of need something to do with them. He just put them all in an orphanage and just spread them over the room. Pretty damn funny. Pretty damn funny. That's the kind of stuff you're missing. No, we can't rest. Hopefully we're not in combat, though. I bet you I can't save either, huh? Oh, okay. They're fine. Little blood ooze when they die? Yeah. Funny, but I don't know why. Because it was insane. 1001 dinkies strong. It took him forever to put the dinkies down, and then once he did, it was just like the most ridiculous thing. But it was funny. It took forever. It took like a couple hours, didn't it? But yeah. Alright, can we make it to of course not. What do you guys want? Prospectors? So don't kill them, right? Just like talk to them? On your way. On your way. Hey, this guy's the leader because he has a hammer. Hold it right there, stranger. I'm not used to ambushing strangers. I need supplies. Can't leave my claim. Want to do a quick trade? Yeah, sure. What do you want? You got 11 caps. I'm going to give you a wakizashi. Here you go, dude. Enjoy that. That's a good trade. Yeah, it is. He threw a grenade in there. What drove me crazy about that? He went through all this stuff. He knew that's what he wanted to do, and then he checks his menu. And this is Daniel Boone we're talking about, the guy who's known for using explosives in the game. He goes through all of that, and then he doesn't have a frag grenade? Are you kidding me? And then he had to walk while he's encumbered to like the nearest store or workshop to get a damn frag grenade. Oh my god. Still dinkies. Well, he could only drop them like 3 at a time, I think. That was what took forever. He had 1,001 of them, and he had to menu in. There were no shortcuts. And he had to menu in, dropping 3 at a time. That was the main issue. Which was honestly hilarious. Let's pop in downtown. Save it. We're still going Toxic Caves. We're just kind of making our way there slowly. Actually, I want to make sure everybody's healed up. We're good. But it was like, if you were there for his playthrough of Fallout 3, with all the iguanas, same kind of thing. There is, Budness, it's, Mel got it. I'll give you the hint I gave everybody else before. It's an honorific given to our character in this game, the last time we played. It's kind of a title, it's kind of an honorific. Let's see if you can guess it, because I haven't changed it yet. But technically Mel won it already. And Scott is really upset that he didn't win it. No, the honorific is not Child Puncher, nor is it Sugar Tits. But I like that you guys have strong working definitions of the word honorific. Okay, I gotta be careful here, because these shit kids steal everything. Now, somebody said, I forget who came in. It might have been Azrael's son. It might have been, I can't remember who it was. Somebody said if you put a grenade or take dynamite, set the timer, and then have it in your pocket, and that's the only thing in your pocket, and walk by one of the kids here in the den, and then just wait and see what happens. Well, Cleve, that's the perfect thing for you in this game. It's not worth unloading everything that I have to do that. Only way to be sure for science, right? Yeah. Was it you, Berserker? You set the dynamite, keep it in your pocket, but it's the only thing you have on you, and then the kids steal it, and then they just blow up. Is that worth doing? I know, but it's okay. All right. We saved it, right? Toxic Games. Wasn't me. Probably something I would do. Yeah. All right. Let's go through it here. Cassidy, I'm gonna need you to hold on to everything I've ever had. Cassidy, I need you to hold on to everything, bud. I need you to hold on my glasses, my gun, my badge, my grenade, every beer that I've ever had. Let's see if that's good for starters. Yep. I gotta hold on to my liquor, my stim packs, my ammo. My ammo. Moons over my ammo. My super stim packs. Can you hold on to that? Yeah, you're good. More ammo, bud. Wait, no, not just one. All of it, please. Let's deviate from actual progress. Watch Claw risk blowing himself up. Yeah, I did, Asalga. I did. We'll save again in a separate spot. I just saved the 2 toxic caves. We'll save it again for nonsense. Oh my god, Cassidy, I trust you so much. I really hope the game doesn't like crash or whatever the hell. I don't really care if they steal. No, I guess I do care if they steal that stuff. This wasn't too bad. We could load up Cassidy. It really wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We do have to take Cassidy has everything. How much weight did we put on him? Oh my god, you couldn't have done that better. 172 out of 175, and that just barely worked. Okay, that's it for now, but I gotta pull dynamite from Vic. Or plastic explosive. May or may not have purchased Disco Elysium just so I could attempt to punch the shit out of Kuno. The fuck does Kuno care? One of the best characters in recent memory, honestly, because he sticks with me. Peachy and I were watching something else, and there was a kid that reminded us of Kuno, so we just kept doing like the Kuno lines of dialogue from Disco Elysium. And I mean, she played through that somewhat recently, but it was still like a year or two ago. Fuck was Kuno, Ka? What a great character. What a little piece of crap. Alright, we have plastic explosive, let's just do that. Okay, we'll save it again. I think... Wait, can they steal my gun from me if I have it equipped? I don't think they can take my gun from me if I have it equipped. I think they can only pick my pocket. Let's try it. $3.99, that's a steal, absolutely. It's not a great like streaming game, but it's a great game if you actually want like a slow pace read or listen to the story as it goes. It's incredibly heady and dense. But yeah, I haven't played it myself, but I watched Zeke's playthrough twice, I guess, and then Peachy's playthrough, and she told me pretty much everything she did. The horrific necktie. It really changed the game when they got that voice actor, though. It was a big change. Part of me wants to give up the gun. Let's give the gun to Vic. Yeah, the voice acting, that's a game changer. Because... Oh, hold on. Because it's so much text. I don't think they're going to steal my armor off my back, so I'm not as concerned about that. But I will give Vic the gun. And now that's all I've got on me is my armor and my dynamite. I just gotta remember where all this stuff came from. So it's Vic and Cassidy that have everything. Let's save it. Let's in honor of DP, we're gonna save this one. Daniel Boone. So Daniel Boom has this. But we're gonna go back to Toxic Caves before we did all that stupid stuff. Now let's go find these dang kids. Where are they? I thought they were like... Okay. I think they will take it from us. Let's do a test here. Let's just see if they pick up packets. So you can see we've got the dynamite. It's not set yet. Let's save it again here just so we don't have to run back every time. Daniel Boom. Alright, let's run by these kids. Now, check our inventory. He's still got the... We still have the dynamite. Maybe it's just RNG. Did they patch it? Run by him again. I'm glad we didn't set that dynamite. Maybe somebody just trolled me. And they were like, oh, if you set the TNT to explode.
Alright.
Alright. What's going on over here? Why don't I remember this? Did they... Is this like a slaver pen? How did I miss this before? Oh, I never went in here, really, did I? Oh, the Slavers Guild. Yeah, they probably got slaves, Claw. You idiot. Where was the other place I could go with all the... No, don't finish that sentence, Claw. Where are the other kids hanging out here? Hello, Mr. Flower. Let's go over here. I think they were hanging out by another bar. There they are. These are the ones that stole from us all the time, and I think down here too. So let's save it again here. Yeah, let's save it again here. There's a no. Let's not save, because it might just be RNG, and maybe those kids would steal from us next time if we try to go by. Not all slavers. Yes, all slavers. All right. So he picked my pocket. He did it! So this is the kid who will do it. Okay. Reload Daniel Boom. Let's go all the way over there, because that kid, I think, always does it. Because it's usually, I think, like the first kids you interact with. God, she ran right by those kids, huh? It's a good thing they didn't pick at a pocket. Okay.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
How dare you? We're about to blow up some kids. I don't want to hear it, Weasel. Doing some minor explosive? That is really funny, actually. Genuinely really funny. Okay. Use it. 1 minute 30 should be fine. Kid, oh no, which kid took it? Oh no, we gotta follow the kid that went running. Where did he go? How are we gonna know if he blows up? I think it was just him, wasn't it? Follow the boom? I mean, I'm trying. You'll hear him explode in a second? Hold on. Let me turn the sound effects up. I think it was that kid. Well, he exploded somewhere. Where was it? Where was it? I mean, that could be him. Is that a pile of him right there? Boom goes the baby.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
How dare you? We're about to blow up some kids. I don't want to hear it, Weasel. Ad start in 1 minute. Should we do it again? Due to your inept handling, the explosive detonates prematurely. Now, what is the point of this? I don't know. It looks like a pile of kid guts here, maybe. I kind of want to do it again, but then follow wherever he went. It wasn't this one. I lost track of him. I think we got to do it again. It's mainly for revenge reasons, mainly. No, you're fine. Yeah, just because they stole everything from us. Biden, every time Democrats call him anti-Semitic, he's just blowing up. Well, yeah, you're not wrong there. Yikes, though. Yikes, though. He'll definitely do it again. I mean, that kid won't, but I will. I kind of want to see it, though. I think it'd be a lot funnier if we saw it. Let's load up Daniel Boone. So we gotta follow the kid. Let's set it for a minute. Yeah, shorter timer. But sometimes when you shorten the timer, it goes off prematurely because I don't have good like explosives handling. So let's see what happens. They didn't take it. Neither of you took it. You shitty kids. Take my pockets. Oh. Pick my pockets. You shits. Picking the pockets, children. Why would you not pick the pockets? Hold on, maybe we can make it down here. Please. Oh God, my team. The one time, you know what, teammates? The one time you choose not to get out of my way, fine. Fine. Maybe you'll learn. Maybe you'll learn. Somehow I didn't die. We killed the orphan. So, in case, for the people who are now watching ads, we exploded that orphan right before we went into the ad break. So I'm kind of hoping that people watching ads just saw that explosion and then just boom, went straight into the ads. Orphan was hit for 36 points and killed. Everybody else got hit quite a bit. But for defeating your enemies, you got 63 experience points. We gotta do it again, though. I'm not supposed to be the one who blows up. Damn it. How advertiser unfriendly? Yeah, that's why. That's the only reason I don't have a sponsor. It's the only reason, right? Literally the only reason, bud. I don't know who told me to do this, but thank you. Alright, let's try it again. Please. Take it. Did they take it? God, why are they not taking it now? Maybe we can get down here in time. I think there's other kids who will pick pockets down here. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on, kid. Pick it a pocket, kid. Oh, come on. I hate the RNG, man, because now they're just not doing it. Cut whenever Homer started choking out Bart. Yeah. Well, now I'm just waiting to blow up this orphan. There he goes. There he goes. Vic sliding. Ooh, Sulik didn't like it. Sulik didn't like it. I gotta be real careful with that. Sulik hated me blowing up and killing that kid and him getting hit in the process with orphan parts. He hated it. Now, why is this not working? It worked before. Let's go up to this first kid. Let's not run by him. He didn't take it. Let's go up to the second kid. He didn't take it. What's going on, dudes? Why did it work the first time? Particularly traumatizing? Yeah, I think it's more that he got splash damage. Are there any other kids around here? What the hell, dude? There's gotta be more kids. Timer's too short, and they're like, we're not touching that. That's what I'm thinking, because we... because I did it before, and I set it at 1:30, and it was fine. I almost saved the game, by the way. Yeah, we set it for 1:30, and it was okay. Ruined his outfit, not the kid dying? Yeah, good point. He really does love his outfit, even though I gave him better clothes. He likes wearing the tribal outfit still. Alright, let's set it. Minute and a half. It honestly might just be RNG. It's a bummer. I can't believe it worked the first time and now it will not. Give this maybe another try here and move on after that. Did you do it? You didn't do it. I think there's another kid over here, right? Wasn't there a kid in here somewhere? Run, run, run to the child! Yeah, you did it. Damn it! These kids never do what you want them to do. Vic, stay back. So look, you definitely stay back. You don't like being blowed up. Everyone stay back. Alright. Mel, now that we're here in the den, and I've got nothing but dynamite in my pants, should I just go get the car?
Today was a productive day.
No. Wait, did I not set it? It's still going. It's like going the full timer this time. Get the car on the way back from Toxic Caves. Okay. Car doesn't like going in the cave. It's been a minute and a half, has it not? Do we have a dud? Run by the kids again? Alright, it was worth it. It was fun. I kind of wish we would have seen the kid blow up, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Not worth the, 31 points, but... Alright, Toxic Caves. I should have all my stuff. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's make our run. We got him! Let's make our run to Klamath. Unknown. Ooh, oh. Oh, God, look at this. We're just standing in it, huh? Well, we're gonna run this again. Let's just see how this plays out. It is just cranking with radiation here. Probably shouldn't have given up that Geiger counter, huh? I can't even click back to when I was not receiving doses of radiation. There's so many. And... what is that? What is that? A fire gecko. He looks unhurt. Neat. Whoa. That was cool. A fire gecko. Where doesn't it? Yeah, radiated, like a lot of radiated. We're gonna reload this for sure. Do we get anything special for like a fire gecko skin? We're reloading this because there's no way I'm getting out of this. Wait, what's going on up there? Is that just like half a golden gecko? That's a dead body. This place sucks. So really not worth anything here. We'll just reload. It's kind of cool though. This is one of the random encounters. What's this say? Radiation warning sign. No shit. Don't know how we stumbled upon this. Alright. Try it again. Round 2. I'm worried I don't have any boots. EPA's worst nightmare. Project 2025. Where the EPA has no say. Downtown's good. Alright. We haven't been here in a while, huh? Radio Raptor, I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to you. Hello to you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Alright, Toxic Caves. Get there. Cool. Now, we cleared all this out before. Now, what I'm concerned with here... Oh, you're good. What I'm concerned with here... I'm just going to save this as Toxic Caves proper. I don't want to bring everybody with me. but I can't tell anybody to wait because I'm at capacity. And for whatever reason, even though they're all currently with me, if I make one of them wait, you do want to bring them. Even though they're going to get hung up on their radiation, go, for like 30 seconds each. Alright. I wonder if there's like a clean path I can go through. We're just going back to the elevator, right? And what did I need again? Run to the elevator, they'll teleport with you. Okay, okay. Lockpick 80, and I still do have the electronic lockpick, I believe. No, okay. The fabled shitbox I hear so much about? I don't think so. The shitbox is where we left our... the shitbox is where we left our wife, I think. We left our wife in the shitbox, unfortunately. Beloved Miriam. Can I just click here and will she run? I don't know if she's running or not. We'll find out. Marion, Miriam, Marnie. 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 Okay, that wasn't too bad. Lenny hit for no damage. It's actually pretty good. Marnie. 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 Alright, we want to get over here. Oh, really? Run it! I mean, it'll come back. I think everything has cycles in that channel. It'll come back one way or another. Come on, Marnie. Put her corpse in a golf course and claim it as a cemetery. You moved the stones, but you didn't move the bodies. Alright, let's get everybody over here. Hopefully we can rest up here. God, this is like watching like an Abbott and Costello routine here. Lenny, you should be fine. Yeah, Lenny's getting hit for no damage. Who will come back? Jesus, as Wax said. Cassidy, Myron, Buds, I'm gonna need you to get over here. Please don't die from walking through toxic goo, you absolute morons. Myron, sweetheart, sweetie, baby, honey, I need you to get over here, bud. Come on, dude. Please just step out of the goo. Myron, Myron. Oh my God, he's just standing in it. He's just standing in it. Myron, little more. Okay. Such a smart dumbass. Yeah, he's probably just thinking about one Playboy that he read one time. Jaquinta, how are you today? Welcome in. Myron's a lover, not a fighter. You don't have to be a fighter to not stand in toxic goo. Alright? Let's rest everybody up, and we'll save it again here, and we'll figure out whatever's going to happen next. I don't think we got this elevator working, right, Mel? I think our lockpick was too low. Or our, something was too low, right? Lockpick, elevator. Now, I don't know what's here. I have no clue what's on this next level. The generator should be working, I think. Let me just click on this and see what happens. Elevator door. Appears to be locked. Let's use this on this. You fail. You definitely pick it. You gain 89 experience. You definitely picked it. You definitely did it. We finally did it. Huge fan of Fallout 2 and 1. Consider them the greatest games of all time. Nice. Yeah, first playthrough for 2. We just did Fallout 1, I don't know, in the fall of last year. Maybe about a year ago or so. I've played Fallout 3, Fallout 76, and Outer Worlds. I thought when I played Fallout 1 that if we made a dumb character, it would open up some dumb dialogue. Without realizing that it just makes it basically hard mode, and nobody will talk to you in the game. So we re-rolled that character and did like, I think just like a basic strength build. Our buddy in chat, Meliorated, pretty much walked me through that entire game. A couple other folks came in too to help out. And now for this one, we focused on small guns and then just kind of divided up between like repair, science, barter, speech, and lockpick, I think. It's going pretty good. It's long and there's a lot to do. And we've only really scratched the surface for some of the stuff. Like I goofed up some of the quests in New Reno, and I soft locked some of those quests and couldn't quite finish them. So there's a lot to do. Like, I kind of want to go back and like someday for both 1 and 2, literally just do a walkthrough that guides me through how to do it, so I can just see more of the story. But it's been fun. I really enjoy it. Quality of life stuff for these older games, like the menuing drives me crazy. The limitation of like the point and click stuff drives me a little crazy. It's just a lot slower than I'm used to. But it's been fun. And this is the first time I'm going to see whatever is up here. Playing the Steam version of it, upscalable version, upscale to like 1080p. It's like 4K. Oh, nice. This is the Steam version, but I don't know anything about the upscaled stuff. The only thing we have on this, like mod-wise, is a quality of life patch. The what do they call it? I can't remember the name of the patch. Some stuff that lets me run a little bit faster and speeds up some other stuff. But beyond that, we didn't really mess with anything. Isn't a stream where you see gameplay. This is a fake just chatting stream. Mel, let them figure it out for themselves. If they're here long enough to be like, oh, I get it. God, this is chat right here. Are we going to do something sometime soon? Look at that. Chat, you're in the game. Congratulations. You see nothing out of the ordinary. No shit, get on the elevator. Will you please elevate? Thank you. Max weight, 2,000 pounds. I think we're okay. 20 streams, 30% done. If this is 30% done,
All right.
Are we at least 50% done, Cleve? Are we there yet? I don't... Almost done with tutorial? Oh, God. I don't know if you're kidding or not. Wait, what is this little panel? Can we open this door? That's cool. I haven't seen this before. What? Oh, no. We're here forever. Are we on the ground floor or the first floor? Ground floor. Answer that question. Let's go to the other floor. They put so much effort into animating the little elevator arrow. Alright, let's explore. Explore the floor. Valentino Mordino. Decided against playing this since I'm not guaranteed another 45 years of life. I mean, at this point, I'll be 41 in a couple of weeks here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the end of the game. And now I'm trapped by my ring of idiots. You see this? Oh, Sulik did a cool, like, maneuver with his super sledge. He just kind of, like, leaned on it. That was pretty rad. Guys? Guys? Did you know about this? Did you know about this? Did you know about this murder bot sitting here waiting for me to get off the elevator, kill me?
I'm in danger.
Yeah. I feel like some of you knew about this. That's neat. That's neat for you to know about this. I didn't know about this. Do I still have my pulse grenades? Good. I can't throw them worth a damn. Good. Well, let's see how this goes. Boop. You missed. At least I get another shot. Next time. Myron is out. Vic is shooting. At least we get to take turns. Sulik? Oh my god, Sulik knocked it to the ground. Twice. Sulik,
Don't
you
let
absolute
Claw
champ.
fool you. It is a ploy.
No.
So he doesn't have to play something different. TTS Limit says.
TTS Limit says. No, I would love to play, well...
The wasteland has claimed your life. Arroyo attempts to send out others to search for the Gek. but they die quickly, and the village soon follows.
I don't need that, Ron. Don't put that on me. How are they going to put that on me? It's like, you failed, and guess what? Everybody died because of your failure. Don't mind these other people. They failed too, but you failed first, so it's all on you, bud. It's on you, bud. It was a good timing, Weasel. Well, I'm kind of glad we saved before and after the elevator, because now we can just step off the elevator and die. Ooh. He doesn't see us yet because I didn't take a step. He doesn't see us yet because I didn't take a step. Can I save it? Ooh, I don't know. Big bot. Big bot boy. Big bot boy. Mel, you've been waiting for this, huh? You've been waiting for this a long time. Minus 14%? That doesn't even make sense. You missed. Mel? You missed. Reload. I'm just gonna cheese this until I actually get it. Maybe I can we talk to it? Security bot. He looks unhurt. Oh, good. I was worried about him. Will this ever work at minus 14%? I don't think this will ever work. I don't know that minus 14% is ever going to go in our favor. F5 for quick save, F6 for quick load. I get scared with that though, Jacinta, because I don't want to like overwrite a save that I did before. It scares me that I'm going to hit the wrong one and like accidentally save on a load file or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm fine with the manual. I know it slows me down, but it's at least quality control, you know? F1 is help section. I could have used that 20 days ago. Let's load her up. I don't know that there's a world where a minus 14% chance to hit ever becomes better than this. Like, I don't think this is ever gonna happen. Do we have any other characters who can actually, like, throw stuff? Let's load up the other one. Let's just shoot him. Let's just shoot him good. Or maybe we can just run through here real quick. The problem is all my Ring of Idiots, like Yes likes. Ring of Idiots would be my Mafia family name. They're standing around me though, it's the problem. I think as soon as I ask Myron to move, the bot goes nuts. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, maybe I can get all of them to move out of the way. Almost. Nothing like a rocket to the knee. Well, at least I divvied up the damage here. Ooh, doctor. I need one. Well, there's a door here. Let's try this. Door. You see door. Get in it. Did we really not open the door? No, we did. Run, girl. Mel, thank you for protecting me from this area for a very long time. The issue is now I'm going to try to get to a computer screen. Myron, oh yeah, I guess you did take a shot. I am down to 1 hit point. We wantin' to fresh meat. We glad you be here. What? Sulik? Oh, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Sulik just wrecked him. Sulik! Hold on a second. That was only 630 experience, by the way. He's worth 10 orphans. I were you in this situation might be a little bit risky. You can cover yourself behind a door near left. You can attack behind the door. Cover, he comes to you. Attack, wait for him. I mean, it worked! Jacinta? Cass saved you by cheesing the door by blocking it. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, Super Sledge putting in work. Let's see what happened here. So let's roll through this. Security bot hit for 7. Hit for 7 more. Oh wait, how much did he deal to us first? Holy shit. I was hit for 27, Cassidy for 16, Myron for 18, Lenny for 8, me another 18, Cassidy, another 17. Myron, 23. Another 27 for me. Ooh, boy. Cleve, for some reason, that 63 experience stood out to me. And I was like, well, that bot, 630, so that's 10 orphans. Maybe there's 10 orphans in the bot. Did you ever think of that, Cleve? So he dealt a lot of damage. I want to see what... so Sulik hit him critically and the sensors were 17, breaking the sensor lenses. Myron used 2 more stim packs. Sulik hit him again for 17, a critical hit for 56, causing severe damage, hitting a critical component. Hit him again for 16 and was killed. Nice, dude. Can we rest here and save? Thank you. Let's do that. 10 orphans in a bot suit. You want that, Mel? Well, unfortunately, everybody already knows what it is. Unfortunately, everybody already knows. You gotta message me that stuff. That would be funny, though. It would be funny. He's 10 orphans in a bot suit. Oh, I got two messages on Kick. One is, hi, streaming star. Love your content and skills. Thank you. Let's collaborate, play together, and support each other's streams. Add me on Discord. Doot, doot, doot. And somebody else says, hey, just followed you. How are you? By the way, I do some crazy artwork. Mind if I can share it with you? Just want some suggestions about my work? Kindly add me. Here's my Discord. Kindly add me on my Discord. It's unfortunate that that's really all I get from Kick. Is people with these, they say art streams, but I feel like it's either probably prawn or like bots or whatever. It's fine. It's fine. 10 orphans in a bot suit. 10 orphans down with a Q. Hey, I'm an artist. Would you like to like my stuff? I would love to like your stuff. The worst part is, Mel, the first time somebody sent me that stuff, I said, yeah, sure. Send me a link to your portfolio. Nothing. It's either bots or Dick ASCII on Kick. I didn't get any Dick ASCII, thankfully. It's just bots. Please write a full song about 10 orphans in a bot suit. Blue Meanie, you can do that on Tangia, if you would like. 10 orphans down. Now, Myron, you little shit. You cannot get there. No, I know. Cassidy's blocking. Thank you, Cassidy, by the way. Thank you guys for using your...
So, you finally wise up,
every time,
finally
Myron.
realize that
Every time, that face. Wait a minute. Oh, did he use his own stim packs? Interesting. Simulcasting on Kick? Yeah, I thought you meant we were casting for Simu Liu. And we can. If you guys would like to cast Simu Liu in various projects, feel free to. But yeah, we simulcast on YouTube and Kick. I don't know why, just on the off chance that like anybody cares over there. It doesn't hurt, doesn't change anything. Makes it a little easier to add stuff on YouTube. But yeah. Are racist dickheads. Lots of racist dickheads. Well, they haven't really showed up over there either. So yeah. Exactly, Cleve. Yeah. Okay, did I save it? I think I did. I saved it as 10 orphans in a bot suit. Let's go check this bot real quick. 10 orphans in a bot suit. Can we check it, please? Dead and crippled limbs. Great. Can we loot it? We can't loot the security bot? Hold on. Hold on. How many orphans in the bot suit? 10. 100% 10. Myron, get over here. What can you suss? You failed to learn anything from a robotic security guard bot suit. Okay. Okay. How about repair? Vic, repair it, bud. You got it? What? What? You got it? We really can't do anything with this robot? You got it? Are you kidding me? Did they add the ability to, like, loot bots in 3? They must have. Wow, okay. Nothing from the security bot. Neat. I wonder if there are more. Let's look around. Well, this looks good down here. Let's go get some loot at least. Oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't have run through this. Okay, we're okay. I feel like I should be checking for traps and stuff. Though if they have a giant security bot, maybe we don't need it. Check the shelves. Empty metal shelves. Okay. No, guys. Out of the way, guys. Sulik? Lenny? Oh my god, you're gonna do this again, huh? We're gonna play this game? Super fun game. Sulik, I got your tootsies here. I just need you to move here, bud. Sulik, sweetheart. Sure. No, even better. Definitely block the door more fully. Would love that. Alright, stop pushing. I wonder if he leaves because I pushed him, literally pushed him too much. I kind of want to check for traps here. Alright, let's try it. Yay! Just empty metal shelves though, huh? Alright. Get out of here before all these idiots walk in here and get you trapped in the place. Alright, I don't see any reason to go into any of the other places except maybe here for the lockers. Hopefully it's not traps. Okay. I mean, that's good. Drugs are good. Drugs are good. Ooh! What are you? 2mm EC, 4.7mm caseless, 223 FMJ. Nice. That's a nice. Alright, so look, since you're here anyway, take all the drugs, bud. You are our drug mule. I will hold on to the stim packs, though. And I will hold on to the ammo for now, even though don't think we have anything for either of those. 2mm EC's rare ammo for Gauss rifle or Gauss pistol. Okay, cool. Is that Gauss? So I will not be selling that yet, unless we get the Gauss pistol. We'll use that. I think I grabbed everything in here. It's kind of hard to tell. Can I get back out, or do I need to move people out of the way? No, they actually moved. Alright, let's see what else we got down here. This is good. This is good place. What do we got? Flamer fuel? No, small energy cell and microfusion cell. So these are for the car, yeah? You rat bastard. Alright. So look, you know what? Cassidy, I know you can carry a shitload because I unloaded everything but dynamite on you in the in Denver. So you can handle this and this. Here you go, bud. Load it up. Nice. I forgot I got those gecko skins too, so I have to deal with those sometime soon. 10 orphans down, we'll save it. 10 orphans in a bot suit. Now don't close it, explore it. God almighty. Thank you. Really? Huh. Well, can I take that? Yes. Let's just play this game, I guess. Vic, you want this? How much can you carry, bud? Nah, you're good. You can carry it. You can manage. You're good, dude. Enjoy. I know you love it. You asked for it for your birthday, so I got it for you. Every time. Every time. Seriously? Do I really have to split it? This shit must be heavy as... It was 200, right? Okay. This is the part Jaquinta and who else came in? And Blue Meanie and other folks. This is the part that drives me crazy. It really slows me down. Just the micromanaging of having to shuffle this stuff around. Like, I get it. I get why there are limits and that there are limits, but it's a frustrate. So even when I click to use it, it still closes the door. Alright, whatever. It is a frustrate for Valentino Mordino. Time to smoke a small cigarette. I bet you people come up with macros and stuff for things like that. Alright, let's play it again. What do you got for me? Plasma pistol, more of this heavy ass stuff. How much can I bet you I can't take it all. Nope. Take this first. Yeah, no, can't do it. Okay. Really, even the damn gun? Oh my god, this is gonna be forever. How much do you have left? 100 and... no, you got 42 left. One pistol at a time. He's got this fuel though too. I want to load him up with that fuel if I can. If I can. Now let's close it and open it again. Yeah, you're right, Mel. It's irritating. Watch it. I probably can't take it all. Nope. Can I take 2? Can I take 3? Can I take 4? Nope. Yes, apparently I can take 4. Fine. Just moving one damn thing at a time. He's got no problem. He's got no problem hauling ass with 320 of these things. Mel, if I do get the car, do I need to have that fuel like in my inventory, or can I actually use the car as like a storage? Please tell me I can use the car as storage. He's almost maxed out. Like, hopefully I can just load it up into the car like a gas tank, because that would be beautiful. Let's save it again quick. Can we take it all? Yee! I don't know why you let me do it this time, but that's fine. Car storage? Thank you. Thank you, Mel. I know you didn't write the game, but thank you. Put it into trunk. That's what I want to hear. See if this tells me anything. Small energy cell. That's it. Okay. Vic should be pretty much loaded up. 145, probably. 137. All right. Not bad. I think if we get anything else, we will give it to Cassidy. Maybe Sulik. Sulik's kind of our drug mule. Cassidy is kind of our guns and ammo guy. And Vic is just sturdy, you know? He's a sturdy boy. Combat armor Mark II. And a Bozar! I'm gonna carry it all! You... mutt... up! Put these skins down. Give me this at least. Yeah! Alright. Inventory. Now... 7 pounds. 25 pounds. Okay, this is armor class 26. 33. So, hold on, this is like 69559. Yes, definitely this. Alright. Who are we gonna give this to? Let's find out. Oh, I look like Samus. Look at me. Look at me. Feel free to use your eyes to scan up and down Chitsa Budness' hot body in her combat armor Mark II. Look at it. It's form-fitting. It was made for her. She's like Samus Aran. Aran? Samus Aran? How do you say that name? What are you rocking, bud? Leather armor Mark II. It's actually pretty good. I feel like we need to give this to Myron, maybe. Myron or Lenny? Myron, where are you? Dude, you look so cool now. I wish we could customize it, but I mean, you know, whatever. Can we carry it? Oh no, I still gotta give my other armor up. Lenny? Myron. Bruh. There you are. I'm clicking your... No! No, Myron, no. Here. Have this and wear this. Have this and wear this, Myron. It's actually pretty good. I don't want you taking stim packs all the damn time. Here. There you go, bud. That'll keep you in a little bit better health, because you are a mess. You're an absolute mess. Okay. Save it again. 10 orphans down. Now, we still have a sniper rifle and a... Of course. Sulik, dearest. Thank you. Who's going to take the sniper rifle? I guess, Cassidy? No, Cassidy has the shotgun. You said we don't have anybody for the sniper rifle yet, but we obviously want it. Open it, please. Are you kidding me? What perks do you have again? Hold on. I have one-hander, skilled, quick pocket, swift learning, gecko skinning, and weapon handling. Wield weapons much larger than your normally allowed. Gain 3 strength. My strength is only 4. So let me look at the strength requirement for the sniper rifle. Check one-handed. Of course I will. One of your hands is very dominant. You excel with single-handed weapons, but two-handed weapons cause a problem. Yeah. I'm assuming a sniper rifle is not to be wielded one-handedly. Yeah. What do you think? Pass on the sniper? I mean, I'm going to try to take it with me. Let me see if I can put something else in here real quick. Oh, I'm going to be using the 223 for sure, but I do want to take this dang thing with me. What else can we pop in here? Do I need this anymore? Do I need this electronic lockpick gizmo? What? I still need it. Why am I so loaded up? I guess it's all this ammo. What was this again? 10mm. Let's give that to somebody else. And the Magnum, I still do have this, but let's give the 10mm to somebody else. And go from there. Who had the 10? I think Lenny? What do you got, Lenny? 10mm pistol. Perfect, dude. Magnum plus. I'll give the Magnum and its ammo to Vic because he's the other one that has the he's got the quick load. And that should help immensely. Enjoy that, dude. Enjoy that gun stuff. You love gun stuff. And let's give the other stuff to Vic. This is like, we're like progressing in the stream, in the game rather, but it just feels like it's dragging because it's just, wait, what? That's just, what is that? There we go. Just menuing just takes forever. Oh, he might be too loaded. No, he's fine. I thought he was going to be too heavy for that. Let's do combat control. What's up, Maeve? How are you? Agent Cooper. This is damn good pie, Diane. Welcome in, Diane. I think I did a little too much Charlton Heston on that voice. Not nearly enough, Agent Dale Cooper. Not nearly enough. Plasma pistol?
Right.
I don't want that. I screwed it up. Diane! People usually call me Minty or Mommy Minty. Interesting. I just went with Maeve. Maeve Minty Klein. I'll stick with Minty. The mommy thing is from a younger generation. I'm gonna steer clear of that one. Mainly because I'm tall. How tall, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, are we talking like Lady D tall? Let's get rid of this real quick. Just so I can... 6'2", nice. We're about the same height. You're a little bit taller than my wife and a little bit shorter than me. We're gonna be the tall team. Tall team activate. Now, are you going to use a better weapon? Of course not. Wait a minute. Didn't I take that from you? I didn't trade it. I didn't trade it. I didn't trade it. I did trade it. That's a laser pistol, you ding-dong. Where's the plasma pistol? Oh, he's got it equipped. Hold on. Vissy is a small. Vissy is our local small. Talk about your gear. Put your weapon away. I need to take it off of you. This game sure is a game. Okay. Now, what you got? What's your best weapon, Vic? Let's see. Do you think he's going to use the Desert Eagle or the Speed Loader? I'm thinking the Speed Loader. Yeah, good. Okay, good. Now I can give him the guns back. And stop screwing around. Nice. Okay, good. We can film twins now with Vissy and Minty. We can. I'm actually shocked they haven't done like a lady twins. A giant in the Philippines? Let's go! Tall team road trip. Anybody over 6 foot is allowed to come with us to the Philippines. Anybody under 6 foot is also allowed to come with us to the Philippines. Alright, Claw, don't screw this up. VTuber? Nice. What do you play? If you don't mind me asking. Bothering me. There's a new belief that 5'10 is short. Is that a true feeling amongst any of you? I would imagine if you're under 5'10, probably not. Whatever you feel? Nice. Yeah, we kind of do that here too. Which is why I'm playing Fallout 2. A game that is 30 years old? Almost. Almost. Best way of not burning out is to be 5'10 or shorter. No, it's definitely to play whatever you want to play. Cool. So all that menuing was done. Thank you guys for sticking around for the menuing. Why, I don't know, but thank you. I think we're gonna play Bloodborne next. I'm gonna be playing First Descendant kind of in like spare time. I kind of gave up on multiverses. I haven't tucked into Palia at all in the last week or two. It's just not enough time, dude. And First Descendant, like those hours just melt away. They're just gone. So no, it shouldn't be 2025. It should be whenever we finish this. It might be August, honestly. And I'm okay with that. I do want to get into Bloodborne. But it'll be a nice kind of change of pace from this. And I started to say this the other day. I want to go back to games that I did not beat as a kid. And most of them are like Super Nintendo kind of like side-scrolly type things. One of them is Batman Returns, which is like a side-scrolling brawler. That I think will be fun to play, maybe closer to the holidays. Some stuff like that too, so definitely variety. You wish you were shorter, can't fit through tiny spaces unless I army crawl? Yeah, that's why I just stay away from tiny spaces. Airplanes though, can't avoid them. I got a buddy of mine who's 6'5", and he was on the heavier side for a while. He's actually lost a lot of weight recently, but he's a big guy. He doesn't complain about anything, but I don't know how he flies on airplanes. It's bad enough for me. Watch a First Descendant stream, see you explain what is going on in there. I'll do my best. The story is basically just like, we're the good guys and we have powers and guns. The bad guys came through a dimensional portal, we're trying to kick them out. That's it. But if you want the mechanics and stuff, Damn It to Hell's better for that. King Gathalion is actually pretty good at explaining the mechanics and stuff on that. So, but I'll give it a shot. I think, oh my god, look at all the minty colored names in chat right now. Everybody's minty colored. Minty's starting to wave. Starting to trend. Everybody's minty. They were a saga, even the old PC games like this. Like, how would you know any of this stuff? Minty, that's another reason I'm like, I want to go back and play them. I want to be like, I want to see, like, was it just a skill level when I was a kid? Or were these games, like, really tough? Especially for, like, Batman. I want to go back and play the Batman and Spider-Man games and see if I'm better now. No, Cleve, no way, dude. For the last couple of days, he's been all about it. He's been all about it. The first couple of days, he admitted that, like, he's like, I don't know, man. But now he's, like, he's hooked, and he's just been playing, like, constantly. He did Once Human stuff yesterday, but then he's back to First Descendant again today, and whether he's loving it or he's just loving the numbers on his channel, like, he seems like he's all in. He even talked about, like, you know, popping into Destiny for a little bit, but, like, he seems like he's on it. He seems like he's in it. Maybe he's just a good actor, I don't know. Suffer through early 90s adventure games and English not knowing English. See, that would be tough. That's like extra hard mode. I don't know Asalga. I really don't know how you did it. Yeah, he's in it right now. It could only last 2 days, we'll see. Metal Slug 3 is made to steal your coins in the arcade. Yeah, all the old Arcoid. You know all those Arcoid games? Steal your canes? Yep. Yeah. We used to dump a ton of money. My parents would give me like a roll of, like a $10 roll of quarters. And my buddy Kevin and I would go down to the mall at the arcade, and we would just rip through that $10 in Area 51, House of the Dead. We like the shooter games with like the little plastic guns. Those were fun. Not as much the arcade games. Like we played some Turtles in Time, I think, and some Capcom like Street Fighter stuff. But a lot of money was spent on House of the Dead and Area 51. Area 51 we played the most of because we could actually go through and beat it and still have some money left. That was the one we got the most money out of, or the most bang for our buck kind of thing. There you go, bud. Actually, what even was that? What did you what did you post, Blue Meanie? I'm not sure. Maybe I shouldn't have given you permit. I don't know what that is. Just know that he kept saying it's not bad, but not anything good either. When though, Cleve? That's what I'm saying. Like, when did he say that? And I don't know his persuasions lately. I don't know if he sticks with the game for a couple days and then moves on, or what. But yeah. Morrowind had a main story till I was 5 years into playing the game. Blue Meanie, I'm a little concerned, but I'm gonna click on it and see what happens. Oh, it's AI thing? Orphans in a bot suit? Nice. Nice. Maybe we'll play that to close out the day. Let me finish up my inventory management here real quick, and then we'll check that out and we'll see how it is. I'm kind of on the fence about the AI type stuff. I kind of draw the line at like the Tangias that we have here. Anything more than that, I don't really like, to be honest. But we'll see how it goes. Can we get these gecko skins back? We can't. Let's give the gun to Cassidy, I think. In a bot suit we trust, is that what it said? You guys are listening ahead and reading ahead. We'll use it as our closeout while I look for somebody to raid today. Meanie or Minty, are you guys streaming anytime soon? We could do a raid if so. If not, no big deal. Heard the first 30 seconds is interesting. Yeah, they're usually interesting, and that's the most you can say. We'll cue it up here in a second. Is there a music video to go with it? That AI stuff. Streaming in an hour? I gotcha. I'm usually, I close up the stream at about 1 p.m. Eastern, and that's about where we're at right now. Anybody who checked Zeke's stream, is it just me, or does his voice kind of sound the same as it did before? In other words, like, I don't know if he really rested that voice or not. Is that just me? Alright, we're going to save it with 10 orphans down. We will pick this back up on Monday. By the way, in case you missed it, I will be doing a bonus. That's what I thought, Bissy. I'll be doing a bonus Sunday morning stream, but I think we're going to do First Descendant. I don't know where I'm going to be in the game by then, but we'll be checking out First Descendant and playing through that a little bit just because I'm having fun, and if you guys are interested, it'll be a very chill, more or less, hangout stream. But more details on that. So I will actually be on Sunday morning, probably. Yeah, so that'll be that for now, and then we'll get back to this on Monday. We just geared up a lot of good stuff. So I'm really excited to pick this back up on Monday and see where we're at. We're making good progress. It's just
_Minty_Klein is now following.
It's a long game and there's a lot to do, and we backtrack quite a bit. So yeah, Minty, thank you for the follow, by the way. This is a follow for follow channel, which means at the end of today's stream, beginning of the next one, I follow back anybody who's followed the channel. Is how we like to grow the community here. And if you happen to be a streamer, like you said, I know you're over on YouTube, but if you happen to be streaming on Twitch, and we might give a raid someday, might just pop in. After 40, the body just starts to give up. Poor Zeke. Yeah, poor Zeke, right? Poor Zeke. Oh, you are on Twitch. Awesome. Yeah, if we see you in the list streaming, then we might just pop in. I usually pop in and lurk just to like check out streamers, especially for like new followers and stuff, but all good. I thought his voice was always like he yelled at a concert the night before. No, if you see some of his some of Zeke's older streams, he has, I don't know if I'd call it a deeper voice. He's always got kind of like a rough voice, but it didn't have that like smoke and gravel and crushed glass that it has in it now. It's like it used to be like a new parking lot pavement where it was kind of like dark and a little rough. But now it's like a parking lot that's just been used and abused for years, and it's just got shattered broken glass and gravel and oil, like spilled oil. A scary parking lot voice, you know? He used to have that smooth parking lot voice. Now he's got that scary parking lot voice. That's the difference. Old Zeke, new parking lot. New Zeke, old parking lot. Got that parking lot voice. I read that as yelled at concrete the night before. Pretty much the same. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. He got a T-Rex voice. Yeah, because he T-Rexed it, and I don't know how he did it. Alright, let's listen to this. Let me get off of this real quick. So that'll stop the game sound. Let's check this out from Blue Meanie to close out the stream today. I don't think you guys can hear that. Hold on one second. There we go. Let me know if you can hear it. Rock out if you can hear it. Nice, thank you. God. We're real close to Nickelback territory here. Is this going to be my new intro? In this shell we find our grit. In a bot suit we trust. In a bot suit we collide. Power up the old tin can. How does this go on for another 2 minutes? It doesn't have any more lyrics. Does it just play it again? Yeah, it just goes, okay, yeah, it just goes back to the beginning. What was that? We got another one? I gotta call it there today. I'll give you one more permit. Like, yeah, a lot of current songs and stuff, they do have that. This is a new one. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Wait, why were you timed out? Oh, just from like Nightbot. We're gonna wrap it up there for today. So no more streams at the moment. Minty, yeah, because you wanted to share that the kids in the YMCA or something. I don't know. Oh, weird. Why? Oh, that's because I spelled it wrong. Weasel. Okay. Chaos. Descending into chaos at the end of the day. Maeve was just a little too fast for Weasel. A little too fast for Weasel. No, you were fine. Weasel just didn't quite get there. Didn't quite get there in time. Anyway, we're wrapping it up. The first descendant into chaos. Yeah. Ads are starting in 2 minutes anyway, so we're wrapping it up here. Twitch really wants me to host Miss Mika, who she usually plays like Elden Ring and stuff like that. Now she's just got a lot of waifus in a kitchen doing a cooking stream. Not 100% sure what's going on there. Well, I got an ad for her anyway, so we're moving on. Let's see. Who else do we have? I don't see Zeke on. No, he is. He's playing No One Lives Forever again. You know what? Our buddy Quicks is finishing up 9 Souls, it looks like. Maybe we head over there for something a little bit different. We're gonna... Oh, you're all good, Maeve. You sent the link before Weasel could get to the before we can get to the permit. But I'm wrapping it up today anyway. We're gonna head over to our buddy Quicks Arcade. Make sure that works. Raid's been created. Nice. Quicks is playing 9 Souls. He's also a Souls player, not exactly like a Souls streamer, but is playing through the game. He's also trying to go back on the first Dark Souls, I think, and trying to do a no-hit run. So he'll be doing that tonight. Actually, you'll probably hear about it for a little bit. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you for the new followers, the support, bits, tips, the chats, the clips, as always. Thank you for your help getting through Fallout 2 on a Wednesday morning. We'll be back Sunday with First Descendant, and then Monday with more Fallout 2. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. See you next time. And go make your own art and music. You can do it. I believe in you.